As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in always with bit rates and categories and titles, although we kept the same title. Just being lazy. And yeah, let's load up on in. And yeah, let's continue where we left off. Just trying to unlock the last two outfits here. Although actually I would not mind, because I kind of forgot about it earlier, going and checking, especially how the names are set up for, or how the seasonal names are set up with the Houndsman bounty thing. So maybe let's go first to that. Doesn't per se what I matter what I run for that. Yeah, some negotiated technique. I'll work against them as well. Because I'm curious if these guys actually, how their scaling is set up. Because if they're on normal, the same as they used to be, that'll be interesting to see. And I did that. Indeed. Hopping back on. Jumping back on a little earlier just because I'm gonna also hop off not too late. But
hostile control point detected.
But yeah, got my break in, ate a little, didn't sleep in the end, but just ate a little, chilled a little. Did some work stuff needed to get done. Kind of wanting to play, so jumping on when we could. Anyways, yeah, I saw already some of the stuff in there. I'll catch up on the rest after. How many weeks is it till the climax even? Map. So 3 weeks. Well, basically, yeah, 3 complete weeks. Or well, we're on Thursday, so not even. So a little less than there is. Yeah, these 2 weeks, and then on this week we'll have the climax. Then wait, actually, so date-wise, because so that's this week, so 17th. Is in the climax? Yeah. They're starting the next one on the 5th. That would be like 2 weeks after it. That'd be interesting. I mean, they always are. Oh, I don't have notification disabled, but all the sounds are disabled. Otherwise, you would have, of course, heard. Discord already way too often on the background. I'm crashing. Oh yeah, so is that a general thing? I haven't paid any attention. I saw some people, like the 2 minutes I was on the Discord, I saw people talking about it.
Is that it? Thank God.
Like Ubisoft seems to be crashing, right, in the background. Because I saw as well as the Twitter thing of them acknowledging it, so they're at least aware of it. But if it's a general problem, yeah, likely it will affect everybody. So we'll see if we crash out a few times. I did see it. Crashing a few times while I was eating and stuff. Yeah. That's not the problem you're having, though. I love how you're trying to be so adamant about it not. How could you even know if it is or isn't on your side with the minimal amount of testing that you've done? Like, I'm gonna actually like call you out more for that, because that's not the issue you're having, though. Like, UbiConnect is crashing. Like, is UbiConnect even gonna affect there? Because it's people getting into the game and then deltaing, or well, crashing out because UbiConnect's getting, like, just because there is an issue doesn't mean that that's your. The fuck?
System reactivated.
But also, we're not saying that it's you doing it or something. We were just saying it's likely on your end, and it still likely is because your issue does not have the symptoms of this. Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah. Okay. So the special items are all heroic rolls. Because otherwise we would already see some weirdness here. Wait, is dropping a name then? Oh no, that's just... Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's how they worked, right? They dropped a normal name, then a festive name, or seasonal names. Okay, so they're back to that. Is this even affecting consoles? Because from all I saw was PC players so far. Yeah, so... Okay, even if you did everything, you didn't say yes that you did it to some of them, because you still didn't even acknowledge if you did or not this time around, like, refix the database, so how the fuck should I know? Secondly, it's a PC issue. So this isn't even your thing. Like, this is the reason, like, it was already kind of obvious that you're being kind of stubborn about it, but, like, yeah. So at least check for that before trying to be so confidently incorrect as you are being. It is not a great look. Because he keeps saying things as if they are, like, have to be that way without basically backing them up, or actually just providing the prerequisite information for somebody else to actually be able to believe you. That's the issue here, nothing else. You're acting like an ass, and we're treating you like one eventually. Yeah, let's actually do that indeed, because I did right there. Oh, but yeah, this should just all work, I would think.
The target is nearby.
So I can just do the first room. Oh, you could even do the second room and not kill the houndsman.
Damn it!
Hashtag fuck Harrison. Yeah, they took the...
That's your target.
Like, I was just... Hope they took the hint. And I'm typing out a whole paragraph. Jesus Christ. Humans. And yeah, so... Yeah, we would have seen something worse. So this is the same pool that they basically had before. But then is Bellringer in here too? Or did they just accidentally reactivate the old? Because Bellringer would have been not in their original pool, of course. Ah, there's my answer. And indeed. Confirmed as well. I was still to use a previous version of the launcher. That's not a real thing. You can't use the previous version of the launcher because the second you install it, it would update to the newest version. Like this is you have to just wait for them to fix it on their end. They're aware of it. I saw somebody already. I don't know how credible it would be, but somebody was. But yeah, I don't know. But maybe a certificate that expired. Which, those are always fun. Very common issue. It happens way too often, but also. Like, but if that is the case, yeah, then they just need to get that fixed. And then
We beat them. Don't show up.
but basically, from our end, yeah, on that one we can't do anything. Yeah. Wait, what part doesn't work for you? I can abort it from anywhere unless I pass all this safe house. Oh, you have to get out of range. You can't reset it from there. You have to get. That's why I'm running away here. Once you start the bounty, yeah, you can't just cancel it there because you're in range. The bounty's active. You have to just get out of range. These are my favorite. Screen Andy. Seeing that as a site. As I said in the past, no, we would finish it and then come back here. That's the way we were doing it in the past. So we would finish the bounty and then run back here. But that was when we could farm them as well. But for keeping the bounty, no, the only way was like if you did just the first wave, it was always like this. You had to run far away and then come back. The method we were just circling around was just we had the extra bounties, so we would just eat the bounties.
Target is near you, Agent.
Are you not crashing? The magic. I saw you were gonna crash a few times in the background while I was eating and stuff, but I haven't had it yet. So, but yeah. No idea. Is everybody crashing like a lot? Because even in my case, like it crashed like twice in the last 2 hours. It actually crashed after the stream once. At least even it crashed after the stream once. That I had, and then like once while I was eating an hour ago or so.
Curtailed.
But it didn't seem like every minute or so.
System
Is
restored.
quick step in here also guaranteed? Or well, not guaranteed, man. Is it definitely in here? Because that would be nice. We can just give people the first part of this. Because with a better targeted as well, I have some heroic ones here. Not to use, but we would just use the first. Actually, what I want to do, I've seen what I want to see. No worries. That often as well. Just like, did it work this way or that way? But then this one definitely, we just wanted to do the first wave because yeah, I remember like this being the discussed method. Hell, there was a whole discussion of like what would be the best place to run to, which I feel is still like this one, but also it doesn't per se matter. You just have to get out of the range. Streamer like, yeah. I'm running the streamer version, of course, so yeah. Zena, yeah. But likely will crash at some point if that's still ongoing. Could also be that they fixed it maybe by now, because when UV Connect gets hit, yeah, they usually take care of it really as quickly as they can, because that's all their games. That's gonna affect every game on the Ubisoft end, and that's a lot of them. Yeah, let's go back to objective priority. Space admin. It's not a bad one, but space admin is kind of a long mission, especially because of that mid part, and also like me. Let's go for something better. 487. 487. Wait, let me sort these differently. Let's put that there. Also, let's put this here. Let's do my 487. Trade Center or County Ballpark. How's this open world one then? Neither of those missions also. White House for an exotic component. Let's go do that one. And yeah, likely tomorrow I'll make a short on this thing as well. Just want to get permission from Soap and then we'll put that in. So would I stack with, if you mean the movement speed, I would guess it would cap at 20, otherwise it would explicitly say it. For the rest of things, there was always a cap of 20% on movement speed. Or like if you're combining Lady Death plus Acosta, or even for instance in that season when we had movement speed, the one with the red line thingy, the line on the side. It was also always capped at 20, so even if you were running like Lady Death, Quick Step didn't exist back then. That would be my guess, but we won't know till tomorrow. It'll go active tomorrow, so. But I think because in some places they specify that it works that way, that there is, you know, up to a cap of 20, like the Acosta's text explicitly, for instance, says that. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be 20. Curious to see what rotation we get, what talent pool we get. Too bad it won't be Envy, guaranteed, because Envy will be away after this evening. Oh, names group on top. Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm getting hit hard over here.
I'll get you for that.
Access key detected.
Oh, hi. Thought we're done. We obviously weren't. This thing has always been the wrong way around as well. At least since Woni, if nothing else. Don't remember it before that, but... yeah, we got ourselves a quick one there just for the exotic component of it. $930 was title, right? Title with an exotic. 320 is the sand. Sure, let's do title for an exotic. I'm doing that though. Let me take this instead. Like that, right? Chance damage. Now let's go to the title.
civilians in danger.
We need to retrieve the antivirals before Black Tusk can move them somewhere safer. Head down into the sinkhole and locate the
How
maintenance
far
pump
off are we
room.
off the...
We rigged explosives there that
Next
should take
item.
you inside the perimeter once you detonate them.
So get us like halfway into there. I feel they could stand to just like either unlock it more slowly or something. I mean, the project's gonna have that.
That'll put you just inside the wall of the base.
But a lot of these events and stuff end up being, you know, for assholes like me that play way too much. They're like, you know, one session. I burned my tippy toes.
Are they flanking?
Nailed the bastard.
It just blew himself up. It looked like it. Yeah. Jump over. That worked. That worked out. Man, there's still like still this site. There's one of those let's add them to the bad list as well. There's this site that has always been streaming, or ever since I've been streaming. Like once every while they'll have one of their spammers.
Encrypted signal source detected.
I wonder how many thousands of accounts they make
Sounds promising. Could be a way to intercept Black Tusk comms.
every month or something. This is always also like it's obviously and from a likely just a library. Just pick two words, put them together, and just make a new name with like a permutation of like either YouTube or TTV or something at the end of it. Like it's all the same kind of style of naming usually on them. Funny thing is, they always use like the site's word in it, so I've blocked that one like ages ago, and then so they keep getting caught by the automod before it even shows. But yeah,
Look for a terminal that you can patch Isaac into.
yeah, I guess must work, otherwise it wouldn't be keeping at it for this long. If something doesn't make money, then, and yeah, it obviously works because we see the results on so many people in this category too.
Wyvern, prep the helos. We
I mean,
need to get these
sometimes it's not
antivirals out
really
of here.
better
The
than
division is
Artificer
inside the
have,
compound.
especially solo. No, exactly
You need to
the
make
other way
sure none
around.
of those
The
birds
Artificer,
get
of course, heals the shield. That's kind of the point.
with that,
You have to learn to also,
Eye out.
you know, use the shield as your thing that gets hit. But the reason they're called tech tanks is that they're using Artificer and the shield. That's what I'm running here too. I'm running Artificer and the shield, and the Artificer, even on our back, heals the shield every 10 seconds. And that's much more valuable than trying to, you know, have a revive hive for the times that happens, because you'll likely need the revive hive then, because you'll get down because your shield breaks.
The containers are ready for pickup. What's the status on those helos?
Gonna be a few more minutes. We're working on
That
it.
first one made like
Copy
basically
that.
that whole weekend like the easiest the game has ever been in a while.
Find a way to keep those helicopters.
Like this one isn't that impactful. This one's reload speed and movement speed and a bit of armor on kill. But even for instance, that 15% armor on kill, that makes it a lot easier to go around. Even that headshot one was pretty impactful because of the weapon damage, the deny one. But for instance, that crit chance one we had, I don't think, like, outside of modifiers and global events, like, yeah. And then these can be on top of those even.
Gotta fall back.
Thing is also, for instance, for now, for this season, it at least also works in Countdown, where the global event this season is disabled.
What the?
What they need.
Sounds like you're gonna need all the help you can get. The support team is standing by, but you'll need to figure out a way to get them through the main gate.
So we make a trebuchet.
How the fuck did that happen?
Make a trebuchet, and then on this side we put a trampoline.
Personally.
Copy that.
What do you mean I have to do exactly these objectives? He said it was up to me to figure out. You just wee. Launch him over. Viewers will like this. No, preview layers hate it because it messes with the meta the whole time. But no, these are very impactful chain like thingies for the weekends that they are. Thing is also they're active in raid, they're active in incursion, you know, stuff like that. So they make those easy. You have the modifier plus stat on top. These are some of the easiest weekends, for instance, with last season, especially where we had already a very powerful modifier, adding a very powerful overdrive on top made even, you know, if you wanted to just get some legendaries done and get some, you know, experience in there was no better weekend. But no, on the PvP end, everybody hates it because, yeah, it kind of shifts the meta. And some people like it too. There's some people that are like, oh, cool, we can we can play around and stuff. At least for a little bit with like what we do exactly.
We're pinned down by turrets at the main gate. Find a way to disable them.
I mean, they won't care that much about the hazard protection, more so the movement speed and stuff will all be active in there. That's gonna make chicken dancing even worse.
Reinforce the main gate sector.
Brain not braining. Oh, I should have hidden the nemesis on this character from this character. Could have tried it for Adrestia. Lexington versus Famas, which is all around better for strikers build. I would say Lexington if you have one. Lexington is a tiny bit ahead on burst, a lot on sustain, and it handles better. So, if you have one, that's the choice. Except of course we have also things like Tinkerer and such. But now that Overdogs is kind of the king there, it's not as important as, like, they kind of built in a fix for Lexington and then they immediately messed it up due to the overdogs, which was kind of funny. It would be nice right now.
Keep back! What now?
I just transfer from that heavy to the dog there.
Coming to you.
But with the tech tank, so yeah, for instance here I'm running the negotiator tech tank. With the tech tanks you want to be kind of aggressive and stuff, but you need to learn how far you can push it. That can take a little bit.
Target eliminated!
But the reason we have the shield and with the artificer is that we can take shots like that, and then every 10 seconds, which is now, it gets healed back up again. So I can use this shield to be very aggressive with.
I can do this all day.
I'm ready to open the gate as soon as the area is secure! Now locate those antivirals. As soon as you retrieve them, send up a flare to signal the support team. We'll stand by here and cover your ass.
System reactivated.
When the resources.
Okay, listen up. Plan B. We'll transport the antivirals by hovercraft. I want these cylinders on separate vessels.
No, it depends on how good you are with headhunting and if you enjoy that.
Can't let Black Tusk get away
Because
with a
it's-
single sample.
You know, for instance, for me, I just don't run determined much anymore. It just gets too boring too quick. And then if you're not running determined, it's actually sometimes a little bit of challenging. But yeah, not everybody's kind of okay with determined. But that is definitely an option indeed for them as well. But if they found the tech tanks, they've likely already seen the recommended build list, and then also hot shots and stuff are pretty high up in that recommended. On we go.
Cold storage device detected.
That's gotta be the antivirals.
Is it gotta be?
In the fight.
These are black on black on black.
I can't see a damn thing!
Neither can I.
Opening fire!
We're bringing a cylinder on board now.
I'll take a clear on the headshot.
System.
Yeah, but still, like, just pointing out that not everybody is okay with headshotting.
System restored.
Also, not everybody enjoys that kind of playstyle. For me, like, I just don't run the headhunters in general because I just don't like that playstyle.
Got him!
I'd much rather play shooty builds
There's no damn way!
than headhunty builds. But they are very effective, yes.
Too close!
Dangles are trying to flank us. Watch your back.
Not trying, I am flanking. There's also once you're kind of used to heroic, especially solo skilled heroic, it's not too hard in general. Let's put some shock rounds into here.
Additional cold storage device detected nearby.
It's at least nice that they kind of gave the Regulus out and
The support team will
somewhat-
secure the first cylinder in the meantime.
for people that want to get it but don't want to raid.
Wyvern,
Curious to see if they
cylinders. They're
like what the drop rates on those exotics is going to be, or like on that type of exotics on future ones,
Decoys up and running.
or if that was like a one-time deal.
Deploying UAVs.
As far as it goes, like the Eagle and Ouroboros were not per se. I mean, they're interesting items to have and just mess around with, but
Request denied.
they don't
Can't
open
risk
up
those
whole new
antivirals.
things the way that Regulus does. We're negotiating well.
This is Thunderbird. I'm making an attack run on that hovercraft.
Negative, Thunderbird. They'll tear you to pieces.
Get the target. Oh,
No many. Thunderbirds are go. Can't stop them now. They are
closing
go.
in on my position. In my sight.
Who's this guy? Alright, let's just vanish. Just chose to disappear. I think we lost the antivirals. Don't see me here anymore.
Sample secured. Preparing to exfil.
Copy that. Good work.
Yeah.
Portable canister detected nearby.
Everything there. Some bullets indeed.
Losing control.
We saw the power of negotiating with.
That helicopter took out the turbine.
That's
Fucking
actually not
stranded.
good.
Wyvern, you need to exfil on
It's about to
foot
make a
right
Venezuela
fucking now.
joke, but
We need those goddamn antivirals.
You want me to run away? I thought you knew me better
interesting
than
on
that.
PvP.
This is an order, Wyvern.
There's a fellow who's doing no
Wyvern,
work
you
solo,
copy.
one rushing towards
Get on
them,
board that
one
hovercraft and
from
secure the
north
rest
and
of the
like
antivirals. The support team will protect the
G build?
cylinders.
Okay, interesting. A lot of people were going more because you got actually had enough firepower to make a lot of the and headshot to make headshotting kind of work, or headhunting somewhat to work. Slide. He didn't slide.
Concentrate your fire.
Maybe we'll negotiate through some of these enemies. Although here and there we're doing a little bit. Especially, for instance, there that Warhound and the mini tank, using the mini tank to kill Warhound easily.
Target eliminated! What the?
Is one of your drones still alive? No. It's gonna make one of the drones come over here and explode next to her. There was one up still. But then also that's more on the that's not a showcase of that player's ability, because it's quite often in a lot of PvP stuff. It's honestly usually not a showcase of the player's abilities when they show any of those clips. You actually just look at them.
What are you doing?
Because why were multiple people rushing one guy and he was able to mow them down because they failed at staying alive? Like,
Christ, she's insane! Agent,
Just
do whatever you can to prevent the launch
one
of those
phone
rockets.
should have prevented all that. Anything
Rocket
else?
launchers are loaded.
God damn it, Wyvern. Stand down.
Negative, sir. I refuse.
I should need some ammo. Do you refuse? Would you ever refuse my order, companion man? Can these guys actually climb ladders? They can't, right? No. What did choose not to do? Or did they? No, did they? No, did they? So I got teleported anyway. Hey, Wyvern, how's it been? Long time no see.
You won't be disappointed.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if I came here for fireworks.
Target locked. Initiating.
There's very little here. Should have gone to Celebration Hotel.
Jesus Christ. Everyone,
Should be running
this is not
through
a
Patriot if
drill.
I wanted.
We need to evacuate the building right now.
Fireworks.
Repeat, this is not a drill.
This is in fact a chainsaw. Not a real. It's over. I have the high ground. Yeah, I do this. That.
There's no damn way.
Yeah, those are always sick. But yeah, luckily, or well, hopefully nothing actually got damaged or anything, or like it didn't
Rocket launch
overflow,
backup
hopefully,
power
or something.
Activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Had something similar recently with leaving on like the fire, the stove. But it was just like on like super low. I'd left it like that and I'd taken the pan off of it and then just kind of forgot. So it stayed like that for like quite a while.
I'm gonna
That likely
remember
was
killing
several
you.
euros
It's been a
of worth
while
of
since I could
gas.
say that about anyone.
Okay. Yeah, then live and learn. Right.
Damn, you see that shot?
No. Do you have action replay?
No damn way.
Directly replay of that shot. I missed it, Mr. True Sun Man.
Come to save the day, huh? Or you're
No.
a real goddamn
Just
hero.
here to kill you. I'm here to get priority objectives.
Enough small talk.
Okay, she's gonna go immune there. Ah. Well, actually, that doesn't work anymore, right? She's actually fixed when it comes to negotiator. I haven't tried negotiating here in a while.
Rocket launch backup power activated. Launch sequence initiated.
Although no, the transfer should still happen, right? Let's start moving over there. And getting that. Yeah, next wave spawned.
Deploying.
Deploying
Rocket launch backup power
Go
activated.
solo.
Launch sequence initiated.
Yes. Do it, Trusan. Truly betray your former masters.
Wyvern, what's your status? Wyvern, come in. Wyvern. Fuck.
Yeah, the war hands, I forgot. Actually, this is the right build for this part.
There's no damn way.
And ammo. So let's go flare first.
The antiviral cylinders are secure. We'll make sure they get safely extracted.
got enemy helicopters on approach. Should we knock them down? Negative. Hold your fire. We can't chance those cylinders getting destroyed.
Well, that's a bit of luck. Agent, you managed to secure the antivirals and shut down a key Black Tusk stronghold.
Wait, if they could
Not to mention
shoot
preventing
down
a rocket
choppers,
attack
why
on
didn't they
base of
shoot down
operations. Incredible work,
Thunderbird?
Agent. Truly incredible. But there's still more to do.
Feel there's a flaw in the logic there. If they can just shoot down birds on their way here, why not?
Priority
It's Baz,
objective
and
available.
hey there, K-Room. And hey there, KD. Yeah, for this fight, where the way that they spawn works out pretty well. But can you under armor or under invuln Wyvern? I think I've tried recently. Like, can you shoot her underneath her invulnerability? That's right. Yeah. Done for that. That's kind of useful already. One strat that works out there as well is actually turmoil. As long as there aren't any other enemies nearby, you can even just shoot the thingies as well. As turmoil will actually spread between the two, like the launcher thingies. Once upgrade, so but we don't want to wait. So, what would you go for each? Thinking about plus screen, you're 9 okay. I'm 60. Generally, I save mine with, or the ones I optimize are crit chance ones. For tipping skills, I also keep some rate of fire and DTH ones. But that's about it, basically. Most of them, almost all of my LMGs that I really keep are and optimize are crit chance based. And then so we can free talent them. Because nowadays as well, we have multiple talents available. In the past, it was actually, I would sometimes go with a good talent that I like. And then, so you could have a whatever third stat you wanted underneath. But now we have plenty of, like, some more good talents available there. So, it's actually pop energy. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. This build for the Pact Master Mission is kicking my ass. If you're doing it solo, a lot of these master missions and stuff, they're very much... They are helped a lot by having 4 people there. Most of the time, there's a boss that is just kind of the whole fight there, and just if you can give them 4 targets, then 3 people can get shit done. Well, the 4th is kind of pinned down by them. Same for the manager one, where you have the sniper at the end and stuff. So, in general, yeah, if you can try to find some people to do it together with, I would recommend that. And then if you're doing that, then it's usually not too hard to just overpower the mission with some strikers and maybe a foam eclipse or a healer alongside of it. Kind of legendary strategies, basically. Just having good damage dealers supported by a support. Even our refactor, for instance, could do the deed.
Good to be seeing you.
Let's actually pop all these. Yeah, let's see. Do I have enough for... No, we need basically a whole other. Let's unlock this one on this character, then actually every character will have unlocked their own suit. Well, actually, this one I want for character 1. They'll get that one. So you get that one. So maybe we swap to character 1 for a minute. If I remember right, they also have a good priority objective, because you likely don't. 920, this is you. 493. 493 is Grand Washington. Not a great one, not a horrible one, but let's go to character 1, yeah. Let's have each character unlock their own, basically. Canonically. But yeah, I want that black one on character 1. Also, then they can stop wearing this shitty thing. this craziness. This fever dream.
Safe area detected.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Priority objective available.
Strikers. Yeah, just any good damage dealers. Coco would work well too there. Yeah, because even you would keep some of those stacks in that like time when you're waiting for the things to pop open. But yeah, if you can find some people to do it with, and on a lot of Discords, there's usually LFG channels looking for groups channels, and you might find some like-minded people there. Because, you know, you won't be the only one wanting to do those. But you just hopefully find a few decent players, and then it's not per se too hard of a mission on Master. And keep in mind as well, if you want the rewards from it, you can also like do it on Heroic and just have a chance at getting the rewards over and over. But yeah, that can take a while to get, for instance, Tempest and Blacklister. If you're going for, I'm gonna guess Tempest more. Oh yeah. Like, what are we doing? We're doing this. Oh, they're open actually. So 688 in Manhattan. 688 Tombs. Tombs takes a while. I also haven't done Tombs in forever. You know what? Yeah, let's. Just because I haven't done Tombs in forever. You know what? We'll run the Umbra Tech Tank as well there, I think. Because especially for the boss fight, I would rather be on a Tech Tank than anything else. For the rest of it, the bestie would do well, right? But then also I would want it charged up, so... Wait, retaliation-wise... Let's go piss off hyenas real quick. So I'm gonna trigger a retaliation here because I don't want... I want my New York to stay green. What other faction? Outcast. Or we trigger Outcast, maybe. Oh, there's barely any outcasts in the map. I literally have only just these two control points. Right? Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's just go to this one. Tempest on shield, yeah. Yeah, see if you can find like-minded people, that would be easiest. If you want to get it done like solo overall, but the thing is, you kind of also have to be a decent player alongside of it and kind of learn the mission or just watch some of the footage on some of the missions for some of the parts. What I would likely take is a Memento with a Striker Memento, basically the Tech Tank. But maybe with like 2 more red. That's what I would think. Oh yeah, Umber. Forgot what I am.
God damn it!
These antlers are kinda almost like in the way of the shooting. I mean, not almost, they're actually in the way of the shooting. Like with a shield, it's kind of fine. The head is kind of up, but especially when I don't have the shield up, the antlers sometimes actually go below the crosshair, even especially in cover. I left my shield down for too long. I'm not a son of a bitch. I'm what is a female deer called? I'm not wearing a dog outfit. I'm not a son of a bitch. I'm a son of a row. Somewhere in my brain it goes like, I think it's row or something.
Hey there.
Hello, Agent.
Always feel safer with an agent around.
Female deer. Doe. Doe. There we go. Doe. Not sure what a row is then, but yeah. I was in the ballpark. So, yeah. Oh, is that what Homer is always saying? He's not just saying doe. He's just saying, you know, he just, instead of calling someone a bitch, basically. Right. Oh, yeah, it could be as well. I was actually closer than I expected. It was why do I even know that? Basically, is one of those. Wait, that doesn't give. Do convoys not give anything? I don't have an active retaliation, right? No. Wait. That convoys gave something for that. I mean, I would assume convoys gave something for that. Wait, hyenas, right? Yeah, what the fuck? The kills should have been enough. Oh! That's a weird looking hyena symbol there. I just assumed this place was hyena, but holy hell, how true suns everywhere? What? How many true, like, what? Like everything's true sun. This is true sun, this is true sun, this is true sun. I mean, they're normally there already. This is true sun. True sun's taking over. Oh, actually, if you're going for Tempest, yeah, keep in mind as well. Yeah, Summit floor 100. If you could find a team that can do that, or can help with that, because if somebody has a checkpoint, they can help with that. Because I think it's like 45%, right? Per clear of Summit floor 100. If you're going for Tempest, I always forget kind of that exists. Good call there, pets. Season work as well. If you spawn in the rogue solo and then team joins. Oh, the hunters, you mean? More for floor 100 or something? Once they're spawned, that's the number. If somebody joins after, that doesn't increase the number by 1. So, yeah, if you just want to keep the numbers low, that would be a thing. For rogues, I mean, like 2 or 3 doesn't matter. Thing is, the more people there are, the easier it kind of is anyway, because of just how that math works out. Because there's 4 versus 5 is much more even in numbers than 1 versus 2, of course. So, but yeah, once they're spawned in, once they're actually spawned, if somebody else joins, it doesn't spawn another one, the way that, you know, survival, for instance, does, or something with extraction.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
Hostile control point nearby. Scheme detected.
You won't take back the city.
You're right, we won't take back the city. We already have it. Yeah, remember Cheska? Back in my day, we used to run Cheska on our chest. None of these newfangled equalizers. Yeah. And yeah, all of that was just to aggro hyenas or get a retaliation going. So when I go do here and do this mission, I don't get a retaliation here. That was all that was there. We'll still drop the Tempest. On floor 100, yeah, you could kind of time it like that. But the thing is, it wouldn't be too hard. But then, yeah, those are hunters, first of all. Because I kind of guessed the question was more about that. But yeah, those are hunters. They would have to load in. You would have to watch out because also while you're loading in, you're kind of vulnerable. Your character gets in there a few seconds before that. But hunters themselves are generally not too hard to deal with anyway. You just kind of bum rush them and deal
I'll
with
sit
it.
in on this one, in case you need some support. Me? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
The drop rate or the drop for the Tempest is not a drop from the enemy. So it doesn't matter how many you would kill. Oh, well, actually, it could be an interesting way to just kind of make it easier if you're kind of struggling with it. But usually the room in front is more where we wipe than the hunters themselves, usually. And then, yeah,
Hostile radio intercepted.
yeah, it's not a drop from the hunters, it's a completion. So whoever is there to complete it.
I've been undermining Keener's operation for
But that also means, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's one hunter or 5 hunters.
I don't think the Rikers
Or well,
suspect
4
again, but
hunters.
I fucked up. I think it's on to me.
2 hunters or 5.
I can smell his bullshit.
It's group
from
size
Haven.
plus 1.
Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
To bring in tipping skills with TS chest instead of equalizer chest, I generally recommend against that. Then maybe salvo with it, so it's 100% more crit damage. You get plus 1. Seem higher and get 5% rate of fire on top. You do more damage on the 15-second mark. You're not going to reach that 15-second mark consistently enough to make a difference. At least with Chest Striker, like Chest Striker is 20% ahead when it's at max stack. So once you kind of get it going, it's going to be ahead pretty quickly because it can catch up basically, you know, in 5 seconds, theoretically, at max stacks if the stacking would take the same time, which it doesn't. It takes longer than that, so... But you need to kind of make up for the time where you are lower damage. With tipping scales, you don't really have that option to really affect how fast you stack. I most of the time recommend against it. And salvo gains helps a little bit, but honestly, yeah, the chest, you just wouldn't reach the numbers the chest need. This would be, for instance, a fight where you could get 15 seconds. Most of the fights that you see in missions is gonna be, or activities especially and stuff, you're not gonna be fighting for 15 seconds. Like, the fight is over before you have max stacks. This guy just face tanking a heavy for me. Nice. But yeah, I generally recommend against it because you can't, most of the time, unless you're doing something very specific with it and you're pre-stacking or something and you want to unload. But most of those places also, what you could be doing is being a chest striker, and the chest striker is still way ahead. How much is the event thingy pass? It's 800.
This kid changed his facial recognition
UB
record on the
thingies.
Shade database. I fixed the exploit.
So
Be a
it's
problem anymore.
around $8. Like in euros, it's basically a little less than 1 per 100 because you get like bonus amounts for it when you buy it. But effectively not expensive is the thing. Because yeah, you get 2 extra outfits from it. That by itself in most other cases would be way more than 800. Like like this outfit was 1800, I think. Anyway.
Mother!
You like a challenge, right? See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present.
Because also salvo by itself is not worth to that degree. Also salvo would... No, Salvo would get
you're
one
no
against
fun.
contractors. Overall, not when
Hostile
DTA is
striker
fully up.
drone
But
detected.
What the hell?
Salvo would be like not too far ahead of contractors.
I'm on her.
But yeah, it would be maybe the better choice. I think it's just that 15-second time is just not something I feel like. I've seen even people run chest striker that are very adamant about being chest strikering, and then you look at the gameplay that they're kind of putting
Unknown
on
network
those
detected.
builds,
ping next door in
and you
the
just
infirmary.
never see them at full
Parnell
stacks.
must
And it's just
be there.
like, okay, but you need to reach full stacks. You need to basically be beyond the 13-second point to catch up to just the other one. To catch up to the equalizer. And then once you even do that, then you need to, you need now several
3D
seconds to
protection
actually
device detected.
do that, like 10% extra damage and catch up.
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
And then you're ahead. Unless you've pre-stacked in some. I just don't end up pre-stacking, you know, I feel. Yeah, as Pat said as well. Yeah, that one's, if I remember right, the heroic one is 45%. And then the legendary is like even like 60 or 80, something like that, like something pretty high. The legendary, that room is actually like, especially the room in front of it is actually really hard on legendary. And then legendary hunters, like, you better have a plan. They're not exceptionally hard or anything, but you better have a plan. And also, we did a lot of it last season where we had a much better
Target down.
modifier for it, because yeah, we would just zeal it up and just burn them down while being invincible for a few seconds. Or a specialization weapon one where, as I said, those hunters are not, are in fact not.
I've been digging through some classified division records and there's
Surprising that
evidence
guy killed it with
corruption
that.
goes all the way to the top. You really think the
I'm gonna
division
waste every last one of you.
Washington and it's political
Washington?
bullshit? We should be working together.
Just like how he says that down there. I know our friend is. Do I get heavies here solo? Don't remember. Legendary is 45. Oh, was a legendary 45? Could be as well. Maybe I am misreading. I don't remember. But yeah, that could make sense indeed. Also, yeah, that would have been, that still would be relevant now. Okay, so yeah, maybe I was wrong. What did you get at?
Parnell's signal's getting stronger.
Is
Looks
that going
like he's
to
in the
not do
security
anything
room at
to
the
me?
top of the building.
Oh, and neither does the. And hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had some fun. I was actually lurking a little bit in the background. Saw you guys doing some summiting. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. And hey, the Bam, and hey, the over there. And hey, the Dusty. Over here, we're just doing the expected. Again. Okay. Attack this. Attack him. Kill him. Kill him. Well, I get you up here. I should could get the trap if you will join you when the hunters were spawned. This looks right now. Yeah, you would get it from the completion reward for it. The thing is, you can cheese floor 100 if you have multiple people, especially. Like, you would just cheese it. That would be easier. What you can do is one person sits it out
Must be where he
effectively,
keeps his
but they keep the
research.
checkpoint alive
Try to access it.
by doing that. So basically, everybody goes up to floor 100 together. Everybody has that checkpoint.
Drone detected.
One person leaves to keep the checkpoint. And what you can do is kind of rotate out who that person is. Like if you have, especially have like 5 people, you can rotate out every time who that is.
Bypassing security protocols.
Or for instance, in my
Alright, bros.
case, the way we
Show us
did
what
it
you
a
got.
lot was to have a second account of mine, and I would just we would join on them. They would leave to keep the checkpoint, do the room together with everybody else, and then recycle back to floor 100.
Nailed the bastard. Fuck this.
Oh, thank you. No nails needed. Surprised actually I'm doing a decent job of keeping Umbra stacks up. I kind of like to play style of this Umbra tech thing. You have to do the Umbra thing, man. That's kind of fun. I needed anything too, and right bread. Oh, and, oh, Danny as well, actually. And hated Danny. And thank you so much for the raid there too. Oh, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, you guys were together, weren't you? Even? I was totally paying attention.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory.
Oh, you shouted them. I'm like, wait, why can't I shut up? But yeah, there's the beating to it. But yeah, welcome in Danny and welcome in Raiders. And I hope everybody's doing okay. We had a great stream too. And yeah, welcome in. Over here, I'm just doing some priority objectives. That's where we're finding ourselves in the tombs. I haven't been here in forever, so when I saw it on the list, I was like, hey, you know what? Let's go do a tombs. I haven't done tombs in forever. We don't end up in New York or Brooklyn much.
Then we need to get moving and get a hold of Parnell.
It's, we were like, you know what? We'll take our silly face with our silly antlers to New York. So I actually kind of like the look of this. This is my Rudolph cosplay. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Yeah.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Okay, check the as well as in this. PS chess and PS5. This one.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Anybody can.
Judge?
Well, that's not true, but most people can say whatever the fuck they want, indeed.
You still got this under control,
The
right?
question with opinions is not having them, is if you can kind of build them on something or show some evidence for that.
He's
I would love to
here.
see what they're basing that on. And I'm willing to bet that that answer is going to be a lot less complex than my answer towards them. So, right, let's go get the resources upstairs. I usually just run from on downstairs, actually. You know, seeing as we're looting everything. You know what? Actually, I'm going to go that. Let's charge up our memento here first, though. Memento, our Umbra. But actually, if that's in a video or something, I would love to have the link to that. Because we would consider that for no particular reason. But I lean exactly the opposite way. Generally, I would just not pick the chest. It's not gonna be worth the uptime loss.
Holy hell!
Armor's a fucking joke. You like that?
This guy is soloing Judd by himself. Nice.
Nailed the bastard.
Well, that helped a little. There from getting tasty.
Your cardio is better than mine.
Glad somebody's doing it.
You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood. While
I'm glad somebody's doing the charity work of, you know, helping our underaged baby. our 2-year-old baby there. Yeah. It's more you get all the crumbs on you and stuff. Didn't want Rogue's game. I just wanted the mission. Get in here. Wait, where? Oh. You take that one? Actually, you know what? Also, fire your dad. Just give me the extra 15 detox. That's all I want. Give me a second. I need to. You want to be free of all this, don't you?
Rogue agent eliminated.
I know. Like tanks are charged up. They can deal very easily with these guys here. How many positions does this mission have for rogues? Because we have this. We have outside. We have the morgue room.
Are you serious?
Is this the mission with like the most places where rogues can spawn?
You've got him cornered.
I'm trying to remember if there's any other rooms. Because that's 3. That's more than the 2 usually have. Body falling apart. Interestingly as well, no crashes so far for me. I'm gonna knock on wood. Why should like just instantly crash now? But I don't know if you guys were still having issues or not. Because I was hearing a lot of chatter about it. Or they may have fixed it as well. That could also be. Because I did see it crash a few times around like between 6 and 8. So like, yeah. Yeah, it's Ubisoft Connect. You should have already kind of pull up on that. That's the one we use on skills, right? Okay, yeah. You burn these two at some point. Let's go fight these turrets. Should have charged up my memento first. Again, memento. Umbra. Umbra.
Damn, you see that shot?
Aye, ladder. You gotta charge up your Umbra.
DZ turrets compromised.
It's either that or just... It's either that with the spear set or Umbra. That's it. If nobody that would get it gets it from just that. I only got one turret solo, right? Yeah.
Holy hell!
Good issues are that, yeah. Luckily, that seems safe. It's fine so far, yeah. Yeah, same here. Basically, since I started stream, I'd actually like just before I started the stream, so yeah, hour 15 ago. Just before it, I did also have a like the notification that that's crashed, but not now. My left eye just giving up.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Parnell.
2 different parts of mission? No, that would be on cooldown. I have a half an hour cooldown.
What the hell?
I'm
after they
How
spawn.
many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your
And
wheelhouse,
it's with
Agent.
them, it's if they spawn. Here, this guy's always in Charlie for the first one. Always guaranteed. So heroic solo group story, whatever. Always Charlie, first one. And then some of these waves are fixed, some of them are somewhat randomized. So for instance, this first wave is always a few people here, 2 people over there, including 1 sniper.
Target eliminated.
Sniper was already killed, and then yeah, we get kind of, this wave is kind of random, and then from here on out, he's also kind of random. I haven't actually seen, no, this guy already targets holograms, so he likely won't be able to point out which the real guy
Rogue
is.
agent detected.
Where is it? Oh my. Oh. Let's get the turret. Oh yeah. Let's put this side. Oh, he's behind me. So I should go get ammo. On to the next wave. And that's the annoying part always, because here you have waves plus the he's in the back one there. Must be. Otherwise it would have been shot already. One of the easiest ways is actually to have a turret out or drone, because only the real one will have the Q and E next to them, like the make the thing attack it.
Clearing out. Help!
Oh, he's shooting at the turret actually. That's the guy I'm looking for. Let's get him down so the bonus health goes away on the rest.
I'll cover you. Just try not to get us both killed, okay? How did you get there?
Target down. They've got friends.
Just begins with who's moving and who's not.
Get me out of there! They're gonna kill me!
It's not wrong. Okay.
They're too close.
I actually like this fight. I know a lot of people hate this boss fight. It's different at least. But also I kind of like the setup of it, of just like, you have to watch out. There is a high correlation in my mind of bad players and disliking this fight. There's a lot of people too here just go and set up in these towers. These towers are not for us. If you set up in there, you've read the room wrong.
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it though. Looks like system files mostly.
I mean, yeah, especially if you
Pretty
don't
sure
have
tried to
the
access
journey
the
done
backup
or something,
server.
or if you
Backups
don't
for the
have
data he
the...
wiped at the prison?
Probably. It's gonna take a hell of a lot of
Or if you have
processing to
parts
find the
of the
server,
scouts
crack it,
remaining, you
and
can just
extract
get
the
it
files.
really quickly
Got a
done.
few
Hell,
ideas, but his watch
even just
definitely
saving
gonna
the
help as
SHG
well.
requisitions for today could have been so much faster. I actually on purpose got mine done or grabbed my SHG requisitions still on Tuesday. So.
Priority objective available.
But a lot of people will likely Vanguard event. There won't be one for that one. The Vanguard one, I'm not gonna make a video on it at all. I think we did for the other ones because there was a damage component to it. Here, I mean, this is about the 20% movement speed and the 15% armor and kill. The interesting will be as well, this hazard protection will be additive to, because we can have modifier plus overdrive. The overdrive is always active. We could have 80% hazard protection in general by putting our guy away. Backfire makes a little bit more sense then, for instance. But honestly, just for play, it's going to be more just reload speed and swap speed, how kind of working out. I would be interested maybe if we get a slot, because the reload speed, one of the things with slot is you don't get any, well, you kind of use salvage in there, I think. To maybe get it, and pommel is in there as well, so you can get it through those. But if you have to reload, you have that. You do swap a lot in there, so swap speed helps. Movement speed and armor and kill can make the easy, you know, movement just for there, and armor and kill will always be handy. But I'd be interested in, yeah, if we get a slot maybe to go into Descent with and get a deep run with slot. Likely not a 40, just less. At the moment, due to the latest update, nevertheless, I have issues with the update happening. Or is it just the did you have the crashing earlier? Because that seems to have been fixed so far. Anybody getting crashes still in the last hour or two? Or let's say hour. At least that was a PC issue, so I don't know if you were having that issue.
We're clear.
But everybody seems kind of on board that it's kind of not that anymore. Yeah, so we need one thing more to get this character. This one, oh yeah, I'm at the final steps as well. Roosevelty. Done Roosevelt several times today, but also an exotic component. Sure. Anyway, for this one, I wanted to run a tech tank, but also kind of wanted to mess around with this thing. Let's just go back to the pesty. We'll go a lot faster with that. Let's go to Roosevelty. Velty Roosie. Like Baffer. I don't have any allegiances to any can or anything. If it makes sense, it makes sense. Because, for instance, as well, that season where we had crit chance, Backfire made a lot of sense that season. The 10% crit chance. You'll find the usual thing with actually me liking or not liking an item is usually not much to do with the item. It's more people, you know, kind of same like with Ninja Bike being put in places where it doesn't belong much, or being used just for bad choices.
So be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Same with Backfire. Backfire just gets brought up. For instance, this season, one of the reasons I'm kind of railing against the Backfire is not the Backfire being bad. It's just like this season's hazard protection is not really like a difference maker there. But with this, you can just have, because 40% just doesn't make enough of a difference. 80%. But now as well, we'll just be willing to run it on a striker just by itself. The 80% will make the bleed.
More bad guys just past the fuselage.
The first bleed.
No indication they heard the shooting.
0.2. 4 seconds.
Thing.
4 seconds.
Why are we patrolling this far out?
4 seconds is fine.
Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
Oh wait, don't we get 50 from the... Wait, which is the...
Sweet Jesus.
I totally remember. Was this 30 from this? And then... No, because it's 40 from here already, right? Yeah, 40 from there. So 50. Oh, we have 90 already even. Because also, yeah, we have that. So we have a 90. I guess the thing just has to make sense. Usually, it's more people saying dumb stuff than the item being outright bad. With a few exceptions, there are also items that are outright bad. Overlord comes to mind. But Badfire will never be in that kind of list because there are objectively places where it's already like one of the topics. Going into Incursion, I would, you know, definitely pick the Backfire. But it's also a special situation there. We have a healer, and we have enemies where, for instance, yeah, we can't have killer on kill talents will definitely not work. We have free stacking consistently because you can always shoot right, and then with the Lovebird fight you're just shooting the whole time anyway. But for instance, with the right fight you can just shoot right and get your stacks back up. And if a gun has a place where it's better than everything else, like, that's always gonna have some value anyway.
There's no direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up on the wing, you can detour around to the west along the quarantine barricade.
If this was actually, if we could have the thing, but then without the antlers on top, because it almost looks like just white hair, like white thick hair or something. Oh wait, that is like with. So we put this thing in here to make it Rudolph. But how does this look with? I think that with Yeti. But Yeti is likely to. Actually, you know what? That kind of that works. Yeah, that kind of works. We just take playing a Tauren. We just went full Tauren.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
And also, yeah, here I'm a shaman. Putting debuffs on enemies. This is my revive totem. There, see. Too bad we can't have two hives. Otherwise, yeah, we could have double totems. My left eye is just going away for some reason. I guess we're just, you know, so sad that we won't have something to grind in a minute. I'm just already starting to cry. But yeah, my left eye is just itchy. Yeah, it's fine. Likely I just didn't sleep enough, so it's just irritated. And likely the lights in my eyes not helping there either. Going on, at least looking good. No, I mean, when you don't have to deal with its downsides. The thing would still be with Backfire, like you need big fights. For instance, if we're kind of thinking of these fights, these would all be too short for Backfire. You need big fights for the Backfire to kind of make sense. Oh. I forgot my revive hive, but we'll just outdistance it and it'll come back to us with one charge right away.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
Or well, whatever charges we had on it, which was one.
Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim that. These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Or saying, these guys are insane. And then she turns around and then she sees me. Yeah, those guys, they're insane. But me, I'm perfectly sane. This is the face of some totally sane here. I'm totally gonna get the Nobel Sane Prize. Maybe they'll give me a FIFA Sane Prize as well. That's how sane I am. Right? Like, these guys are insane, yeah. She says to this guy. If this showed up, even if it saved you, would you, like, actually be happy about it? But the Vanguard, honestly, it's going to be, for general play, it's going to be a nice weekend of, for instance, the armor and kill, 15%. Like, just running gunner, you have 25% armor and kill. That's pretty nice. We don't have to have the... quick step out to... you don't have to have the quick step out to get the movement speed. You just have it, always. It's going to be much more about that. The hazard protection is kind of nice and stuff, but I would just run whatever you're already running and just kind of see it as a, hey, easy week with some extra armor and kill and stuff. But likely I won't make a separate video on it. What I might do is actually make a short about overdrives in general. I might just make that this time around. There's, like, the reload speed is the only interesting one, but also already reload times and stuff are very...
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
There's a lot of debate to be had there on how they're set up, how correct is the in-game number, which it isn't already, because the in-game number is the average, at least the average from numbers from the game between a full, from empty reload and a tactical reload. But even those are even disputed of, like, if the game ones are correct. So. I'm just not... On this one, we're just not going to make a separate video. And most of it, yeah, the armor and kill and stuff will be very nice. Just, we can be hyper aggressive and just kind of get away with it.
Coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
You're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Well, let me check. Wait, which one? There should be region. So that's the character 1. 1.16, I'm guessing, or 15. 15. 16 is the purple. Could be. Quite often there is some mismatch or something. But there doesn't seem to be here, if you mean this one. Because at least this is galvanized, that's galvanized. Or do you mean a different one? What is this called? As a protected region. Oh no, that's the raid thing. That's this. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The thing is, it's basically between those two talents. You know what? We'll fix that up, actually. But yeah, good point. It's behind the game. You guys can see it there. But Oh, no, that moves the chat. But yeah, Protector as one of the... No, I should fix that. The thing is, it's basically you either choose Protector to give group buffs with the bonus armor, or you take Adrenaline Rush, and especially with several parts, you're kind of close to an enemy. Especially doing the key tank role in Iron Horse at the Morzova fight. You're standing always next to an enemy effectively because the minigun is an enemy. So you always get Adrenaline Rush trigger. So. But yeah, that one, the way it's set up now is definitely confusing, so we'll fix that up and we'll put Protector in the corner.
Got that damn outcast.
Well, there is more of them. Mr. True Sun Man, let's go truly sun them. Where did you guys spawn over there? That was effective. Accidentally. Let's take that whole wave out. Once in a while, that rocket actually works. Because also I ordered them to do it like ages ago, but he didn't. And then also I had the 15 detoc.
They're bound to be expecting you.
Because honestly, the reason I make him fire that is just to get the 15 detoc. For that 10 seconds that you get after. But he needs to just fire it. Even if he hits, misses. Yeah, we got a sweet dreams there.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore.
No surprise what we're getting there.
Appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Yeah. No, generally what I have it with a lot of builds, I'll put it in the bottom right corner, like with that where that mosquito is. But we'll do exactly that. We'll fix it up there and then put in the corner and backpack with Protector on it. Or like the backpack with Protector shown on it. But yeah, thanks for pointing it out, actually. I know whenever anybody sees anything that looks a little off in the collection, and always feel free to ask, because quite often it's that. It's just like, we changed something, but I forgot to change all of the parts of it or such. But in the past, I used to show it actually with
Vital signs critical.
With Protector. I don't really remember actually why I changed, but you basically want to have a pretty talentable backpack, so you can always choose between them. That one coming from far away. Because there's always a bunch of mistakes in the collection, which I'm also kind of fine with, like, shit happens. If most of it is correct, that's already good.
What's going on with
and
that
then
boat?
we'll fix whenever we run into mistakes.
There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Yeah. She's on a boat. Is that a safe spot from that guy? It's kind of far away, but...
Where's he hiding?
Because he might not be able to see my center point from where he's set up. No, that's the end wave right away. So we won't. Guess I did too late. Set up there. Stay there. So I wanted the reload speed there. What? Why are you not destroyed? Oh. Oh my god. I did the giveaway should have been that wave even spawned. That was done there already, but no, it wasn't. Turns out.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, and now they spawn, of course.
Fuck the fence!
It's kind of effective.
Gotta move for a shot.
Wait, did you kill the heavy? What? How did you kill the heavy?
Vital signs critical.
This guy OP. He needs a nerf. Wow. Can I push button?
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did is even worse.
Gee, it's self-defense. Self-defense. He tried to hit me. Self-defense. Yeah. Joke was funnier before that was actually the MO of the new Gestapo.
Priority objective available, agent.
What are the best possible except high-end Lingmo? So here I'm using the high-end Lingmo. For solo play, I like this the most still. The Coco in group settings. Coco is overall actually a better, like once Coco is fully concentrated company. Overdogs with either glass or obliterate, basically sacrifice or equalizer. It's kind of the go-to for it. And then in group settings, that can be one of the better pesty builds. But pesty, for me, like I don't mind it in group settings, but it's not like the best pick for group settings. You kind of need fights where it's longer and stuff, and usually just in groups we just are melting way too fast for it to really do its work. But concentrated company, once it's fully stacked, the tick is a little bit higher than this, and then the build itself is doing like 20% more, 20-25% more. Actually, no, it's like 20% right now, around 20%, or even below. I think it's in the.
Ready to check something out?
In a recent in-depth look. Which one was it then? Coco's one, actually. The one for Coco. Let me quickly see if this is actually better than what I have in my stash. That was a custom BF45. Let's save on some optimization. Yeah, let's stop making this poor gal wear this Halloween outfit. Yeah, let's claim this. I should add it too, but we won't likely run that anyway. You like the pesty skin that we got from Survive Fest in the end? Because there's that skin. Now we have two pesty skins. Actually, what's the normal looking? Oh, all three have different pouches, actually. Because the normal one, actually, this pouch is even longer, too. And then this is a more of a box mag. Interesting that they played around with that for as much as they did. But I do like the look of this one, actually. Kind of better than the other one, honestly. Still don't really get what this is supposed to be. Is that where the plague is being injected into the... Just... It's fine. But also, yeah, let's no longer wear this. Let's go back to that. Let's grab Mentor's robes. And yeah, we could even kind of, yeah, that kind of fits actually. Some black mask. Some of them, yeah, we can just go that, of course, as well. Ooh. Yeah, actually, I like that. I like that better than a mask, actually. So we could also go something like that, but that doesn't fit apparently. And Black Krampus maybe as well. Actually, I kind of like just the black balaclava. Black baklava. Where was it though? I like that. And honestly, I kind of like the designs from Assassin's Creed in general anyway. They actually made something pretty decent looking already, like back in the day. It was unique enough that it kind of stood out, especially just kind of this, the kind of split front, but then with 3 layers. That always stood out. Belt is a bit much. It also warps weird because this is trying to look like it's metal, but then it's warping with the it isn't solid enough looking. Like it warps when the character moves. It's gonna. That just seems low, like kind of low res almost, right? Yeah, maybe. Not sure. Yeah, this is I think the one I like the most as well. This one though is one of the paid ones. They definitely made the two that would likely be the most sought after the paid ones because of course they did, man. You do also get 2 things for free, so it's, you know, even if you don't pay, you get that one and this future one we're gonna get. I didn't realize both of these had these flintlock pistols on the front of it, actually in the same exact spot, kind of. But yeah, we also have this. Oh, these 2 are also actually. Because these 2 are Ezio ones, right? This is the although the Mentor's robes, shouldn't they be more blue? Shouldn't they be more like dark blue, like Revelation style? Isn't that the Mentor's robe that I'm thinking of more? Shouldn't they be like dark navy blue? I feel. And is the kind of Ezio one. I didn't realize actually how similar they are, except with a recolor, actually. That's actually a little lazy, honestly. Because these 2 are also exactly the same, except for recoloring parts. At least they're distinct from each other, so you kind of can get more recoloring going. But kind of like that, and then with also just hiding the face fully, because. Yeah, let's go to character 2 actually, and get them their outfit too. They'll get that 4th one. We're basically letting each character get their own ones. Amaro. I don't remember which one she exactly had, but we can have a peek. Yeah, definitely getting something fitting, a fitting backpack with it, like this one then definitely doesn't fit it. Visually wise. Also, does it do one strap? Oh, it does do one strap backpacks. Okay. Oh, is this somewhere? Oh yeah, that something like that. Yeah. Why is this colored like that? Likely I dyed it at some point for silliness. Oh, I think I dyed it to run it with the purple build at some point. But yeah, definitely something that kind of fits it a little better. Yeah, that one's a little silly looking anyway, but yeah, you can make something. Although even just dyeing a small backpack black would fit better in it. I like the look of it. And yeah, as far as outfits from events go, I like these quite a lot. I always like the look of these. I can also totally get, like, if you... Because they don't fit the Division style. They fit it better than that what we were wearing before, the antlers and stuff, but...
Safe area detected.
And yeah, let's go get this character, their outfit too. Yeah, that's Grand Washington, right? Yeah, let's just go do Grand Washington. I think I want to run here. Well, let's run the OD tech tank. Save this now actually with the AUG. The UG. Let's run it with that. Not sure name alters yeah. Although, well, they're using some of the names, but no, I think actually it's supposed to be more the like both of those are supposed to be more like Ezio stuff. But I think it's more supposed to be Ezio in Revelations, but that's not like it's like a dark blue, isn't it? Like I think it's trying to more invoke. Yeah. No, I don't want the whole thing. I just want the image. Let me just find this image quickly. I feel it's more like trying to imply this one, right? Like the Revelations kind of look. But yeah, that's kind of more dark bluish more. These are definitely not designs that are actually directly from Assassin's Creed, but they don't fit that either. I think basic one. And then yeah, because yeah, two of them are basic. They said that as well with the stream that they did. So this one and this one, because this one also is called Ezio's uniform. So, but this is the mentor's robe, and then this these two are Edward. So this was it Edward Conway? Or was yeah. And then this is the pirate captain, which is kind of one of his later kind of looks, right? But yeah, these two are 4 inspired. These one or oh no, wait, that's 3, isn't it? Or is this supposed to be 3 inspired and then this 4? Or... I'm kind of those. Yeah, I never played much of 4, so it kind of melts together with 3. I feel in my head, but 2 I've definitely played a lot of. Yeah, let's just do heroic.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Oh, up that last guy, nobody had special ammo. And actually, yeah, it's melting. Because Conway is 3, right? Actually, it's not even the right Assassin's Creed. So I was kind of wrong there. Yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Is Conway 4 or is Conway...
We're under attack. It might be a diversion.
And is Edward 3? Or was it just Edward Conway's 3? It's all... You know what? It doesn't matter. We can just lie because nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Right?
Hostile radio intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
That line always makes me think there's a famous scene in Deep Space Nine,
Who now?
which I
need a
also
big shot. Real
always
unpleasant.
loved in the past,
We need
but
to kill this asshole.
it's
Nobody.
somebody with Garrett, that Taylor. It's Bashir, I think, right? It's just like one of them is kind of a super spy or old super spy, but they're kind of still a spy, and then they just did a whole
You
thing
went all the way to the
together.
top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the
But then
elevators and work your way up.
Bashir asks like, well, the basically says like a lot of it was bullshitting, right? And Garrett goes like, well, somewhat. Although everything was true. And he goes like, wait, even the lies? Especially the lies, Doctor. Especially the lies. It's just, yeah. Yep. Such a juicy lie. Okay, so Edward is from 4 now. So both of those are from... Because I kind of feel that like that other one kind of it isn't, because were there even guns in 3? Not to that degree, right? Who's the protagonist of 3? It's more. I was about to search for Division 3. No. Creed 3 Proto. No, not prototypes. Protagonist. Why did you go German AI? Desmond no, that's the other guy now. Who's the thing in there? That name rung a bell, but that's the overarching guy, right? You know what? Well, we'll leave it unfigured. Arcane, why? Since you not do it for 7. No cosmetics. So once you've earned them, all the apparel is a can't white share. There's been some stuff that sometimes has been broken, but usually they fix that as well. Anything apparel wise is always a can't white. If you unlock it on one, you'll have it on all of them. We've had like broken things sometimes between, but we can consider those the exception, not the rule. But yeah, seeing as we have 4 outfits, I'm basically just unlocking each one of them on a character and giving it you know, then they get to wear it. We'll have all 4 outfits on all 4 characters. Not that. This one, from as far as the tech tanks go, is kind of the weakest. At least of the ones I'm keeping. Because even the Umbra one, for instance, is actually more effective than this. This, though, we're not doing that here, though, but this could run 5 directives. That's the benefit of it. But yeah, we're not on 5 directives, so... kind of want to try that a little bit more with this AUG. The AUG feels kind of horrible without some handling to go behind it. But it makes sense here because yeah, it is that one gun with extra mag size, decently low RPM. The damage per mag kind of makes sense. I was kind of running this with rifles, but I ended up just not liking having to deal with rifles, especially without any handling stats alongside of it. Just that.
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, Connor. Yeah. Yeah. Now I remember playing quite a bit of 3 actually, but the names and stuff. I'm always decently horrible with names anyway. Also in real life.
Look for survivors.
It would be so cool if we could use the rocket launcher as the opener here.
Gonna blow some heads.
But we need to be in combat first. That actually was somewhat cinematic almost. The guy just jumped down before the rocket went over him. Oh, let's get all the loot.
He's on me. Get him.
Why is this guy sometimes a little bit more vocal than he should be? It's only sometimes. I wonder if we'll get the...
I have eyes on you, Kelso.
If this will be enough? I don't think so, actually.
But there are plenty of hostiles up there.
We'll do whatever it takes. We'll get her done. What am I doing, although? Because also, if we're kind of close to it, we'll just go and do a weekly afterwards. Maybe. Get the key earlier. Might as well raid these sweet. The sweet. My brain had to process there for a second that that wasn't the smart cover. That's for the normal sticky. I was like, wait, what? Plus damage for the smart cover? No. It's plus damage for the for the sticky bomb. Sticky bomba. Sticky tsar bomba.
Glad you made it.
Hey, Kelsa.
Ready when you are.
Are you ready when I am? Well, don't you have to go?
Let's do this.
I have 2 companions. You go and do your shit. Oh, I've lost my... And the big downside is whenever I lose my special ammo.
He's not getting up.
Check them out so I can put this guy on you. Fireworks on top. Thing is, if I just focus on him, I'm gonna lose my special ammo.
Got him.
Maybe I should just put a Carnage secondary for like fights like that.
What the?
It's probably not the worst idea because I have this rifle, but this rifle also doesn't have that much more available damage per mag. Or maybe we just, yeah, we should use that rifle.
Eleanor? Your mom sent us to bring you home.
But then I need to remember to actually put special ammo into it.
She's in shock.
Striking the best heartbreaker, yeah. Okay.
Hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them.
Especially, you can even with the striker one, you can go chest striker, of course, as well. I don't end up doing that much because you would have to stack with ACS at that point. But I don't know, the Heartbreaker's extra defense is kind of nice. And the other ones do have just different playstyles, but I wouldn't per se outright pick them first or something. I would definitely go for the Heartbreaker or the Striker one first. And yeah, stuff like this, for instance, this can deal with 5 directives. We're not doing that here, so that value isn't here, but this can deal with the ammo directive, for instance. And it's still going to be quick enough that, you know, if we're doing 4 directives on something else versus 5 directives here. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's just... This is gonna take forever to break, otherwise. If you kill everything there, you're out of combat, so you can just... Do it. Do it. Point blank.
They're too close.
I mean, technically did kill them all.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa?
Run in there and just point blank it. I mean,
We got
I
Eleanor.
like your moxie, kid.
She okay? She's okay.
But,
I'm gonna lead her home. Oh god.
yeah.
Oh thank god.
Maybe get some brain cells. Was that enough? Let's see. No, barely not. But anyhow, let's go do a weekly. That's like not the fast way of getting that. We can just get a priority objective and get it done in like one more. But let's just go do the weekly. What is 439? Oh, does this stay after actually? after. I don't remember with this if it's. I think it does, right? The entirety of the time that the thing is active. We'll just take that to make Anna shut up. We're not going to go do that mission. I'm going to go back to base. I'm going to take a quick bio break, but then I should go do the weekly. And if anybody's interested in doing the weekly with me, well, let me know. And we can go do it together. We'll be doing the 3 missions for it and the activities, and just the names will happen with that anyway. I'm going to stay on this character too, so if anybody wants to join, feel free to do so. Well, I'm going to quickly clean up and take a bio, and then I'll be right back. So BC, a quick step is about you wanted to share. Well, I do, for instance, but if you want, I can actually get you one. One quick. If you have your in-game name for me. Because although the thing is, yeah, I can just start one quickly for you, and then I can leave, and then because I have normal ones here. But you would at least have a chance. Because you can't, without me there, you can't keep recycling it, but you can at least complete it. I should invite you in first. Not that matters, actually.
Another agent has joined your group.
But then at least you have a chance at getting the cash. Watch out that the guy is still like pretty dangerous. Anyways, the guy is still like a fight even on normal. Like he can still kick your ass. But yeah, you can just go and complete that. I'm gonna leave because if I stay, it will actually eat it. But because I'm not there, they can complete it and they can get it or try to get it, and then because the bounty will still stay active even if I'm not there. I'm curious if they'll ever address that or fix that in some way, because that's always been a thing. Yeah, Domo, if you have your in-game name for me. Although, yeah, wait, let me take a quick bio break, and then when I'm back, we'll get a group together and get going. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, back we are. Let's go back here. Yeah. Oh, let me catch up here. When the party objective likes people, he wants to finish. Yeah. Is it also when the event here again is like complete? Does it go back to not showing out again? Or did it? Is it not actually, or is that just the stretch goals that I'm thinking of? Because the stretch goals never end. I thought with the last event it would it was still there for a while. Oh yeah, I want to actually run a little bit of Coco. So we'll do that. Most likely. And yeah, no more of like if you want to get a weekly in. The world is on heroic, yeah, but the bounty itself will be on normal. Or is it just you can't get past that? There's other enemies. Unheroic. The world that I have is unheroic, yeah.
Another agent is
But
now in your
the bounty was being unknown. Bounties have their own difficulty settings. Yeah, let's go over there. So we take, we'll just take a directive or two, nothing too much, but just a little bit. Yeah, I should have maybe explained that. Yeah, the bounty difficulty is not like the world difficulty too. And if anybody else wants to join us, we'll just take it's like these two. Don't want to per se deal with anything else too much. We'll just keep it simple. And let's get going.
To find out what happened to the team that went to try to repair the main shade node. The federal shelter should be beneath your current position. Find a way down there.
You can't farm them without somebody that has the bounty, but just complete the bounty, and if you need to, I can also give you another one if need be. When you complete it, you will get a cache. That cache can have it too. But the dogs as well now, of course, can drop it since today again. Just not going to come out the door. In group settings, Cuckoo does decently well even here in 2-man. Already half stacked. And either end. And either purple. They changed the dogs, yeah. So today again, they're basically back to how they were, but they also have a bell ringer even available. So. But they're dropping a named item that can be DZ pool. They're dropping a seasonal item, and they're dropping a targeted loot for each of them again. So it's worth kind of farming them for people that need some of those items. But the bounties aren't active. It's my guess would be that this is intended for somewhere with the Valentine event, I would guess. Like maybe we get the same, not houndsman, but maybe something similar. Maybe they dress him up as like Cupid or something, but likely they're gonna reuse the mini dogs in some fashion. I would guess why there. But yeah, their loot pool is back, so that means that we can they can be farmed for some of that stuff. And then even on normal, the named item that they drop and the named item and the seasonal item are always scaled heroic. Just the target loot is scaled to whatever difficulty you're normally on. And nice. Happy to hear their nod. Yeah, it is of course a decent way of getting some targeted loot. Thing is, it's very tied to that, and also, honestly, there is, you know, you could just do retaliation and stuff, because it's not great for, from an XP perspective, it's the same as Krampus, and also, you need to have the bounties, right? Like, not everybody's gonna have the bounties.
Hopefully, we can get a 20 on our team, if they're in any shape to answer.
And fully stacked in the Cookum. And again, if anybody wants to join us, because we're gonna do a weekly. We're starting now with the federal, so
this is Manny Ortega with the
we'll go down the list. Federal, Potomac, Roosevelt, do the activities.
We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of here.
Go from there. Although likely after that, I'll jump and do some. I want to prepare one spreadsheet for a video thing, so maybe we'll work on that.
Just try getting this. I dare you.
Although it'll be an easy one because we can just get the numbers from several other places. I want to kind of talking about, hey, don't look at just burst DPS kind of idea. Before that, I need to have like the sustained DPS number and mag damage number of. I could actually kind of reuse the numbers from the one of the other videos. The unit alloys videos, I think. Yeah. So, oh yeah, Kato, if you want to join, yeah. If you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in. I think you joined a few days ago as well, but yeah, I wouldn't remember. I barely remember my own name. It's Bert, right? Bert? Or was it Ernie? Should trade my drone for Pulse. But it's definitely interesting that that loot pool is back. And also, yeah, Bell Ringer is even in there. Quick Step is in there. And if you have the bounties, you can farm that first room. So you can basically farm the first 5 dogs, run away, lose the bounty, come back, do the 5 dogs again, and kind of cycle it like that. We should grab a pulse here. We'll just let him escape.
Got some supplies here.
What?
I'm gonna blow you down.
Pushed the wrong button there. But okay, too, again, if you want to join us, if you have your in-game name for me.
Detected.
Paying attention.
Agent out of action.
Sheep armor.
An agent needs assistance.
Both of us got hacked in this room.
I think I'm safe for now.
Right, yeah, it's not uncommon.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Did you win against him in card or have an attempt to? No, we didn't go that far. For me, it would just be, I mean, that's the thing that they also kind of prey on, of course. It would just be too expensive. I sent a complaint to the copyright board, which is basically the American thing of that, but I think they're already kind of almost to the point where they're getting banned from there anyway. They basically just had only a message of like, hey, we received your thing, but generally they're not gonna likely, like, they'll take it into account maybe with future things, but they're not gonna outright just tell me if they're taking action or something. But to actually take action, yeah, that would just cost too much. I would only do it if they do it first, because then it becomes also, depending on exactly what they do, it could incur them having to pay for the lawyers if they lose. And then it's, of course, kind of, but otherwise it's just a lot of money for not a lot of gain.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
This one. Okay. Y'all let me know when you're ready. We'll just keep going here though. Worst case, if you still need it for the weekly, you'll have to do the mission. But we'll be in the boss fight here for a while anyway. Let's see if we get the drop down. No. Down the Potomac. Well, I just likely will finish the missions. Like, I just want to run them. So, feel free to run that one out.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
But partially, I'm just like, I'm kind of done with that. They seem to have moved on from this category, which, hey, for me, that's mission successful. We don't have to have them around in this game. Sucks for the other games they're in, but yeah, no.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Because they were kind of, for a while after and stuff, still harassing, coming out and harassing with alt accounts and stuff. Like, I don't think I've seen them for a while. I have a tradition to uphold, actually. Been skipping it a lot, but funny thing is, basically the length of the break there. That's why I do that one. It's just about the length of the. And Koku kind of works well for places like this, because, for instance, here as well, I'm going to be, when this guy gets out, although a striker would be on max stacks for most of it as well, I don't know. For instance, with those breaks in between, striker would lose most of its stacks.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
Let's finish off this one.
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper.
Actually, I'll have enough from the completions of these missions, actually. Yeah, so that one's out of the way. Let's get the Post-climax. And then Roosevelt. And again, if anybody wants to join us, let me know. We'll get you in here. Likely not gonna matchmake, but we'll just. We won't go overboard with directives, especially against these guys as well. Special ammo against hyenas and stuff is kind of fine, but you know, let's take scavenge skills on top on here. That'll work well enough here. We get enough kills. Yeah, no worries. That's also, yeah. That's not the anti-country. He's just, they are just, you know, a special kind of dumb. Every place has a few of them.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape route. Take out the boats they've got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double
And
back.
there again.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Cover.
Well, there's one pesty. As the pesty tech will also just jump around.
Another agent has joined your group.
Carriages.
Attention! We're under attack!
On we go.
Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Well, at least now we know the strategist is home.
Nice and kablooey. The handling here makes pesty actually is like one of the reasons I like Coco on pesty as well is just, or pesty on Coco, the other way around, is also the handling that we have here. Like just Coco's 30 handling is actually really good. Makes quite the difference.
They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch. If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
That spread. Kind of running Eclipse there, so we'll help out with spreading some of those fires when we can. There's also always a reason to kind of run a lot of different builds. Like once you ran enough of like a healer, you'll know how to play alongside of it because you go like, okay, these parts make it easier for this person, these parts make it harder for that person. Same with Eclipse, for instance, here. I run a bunch of it, so I can know that it's kind of handy if.
You're almost at the dock, Agent.
But
hope you're not too late.
If the Eclipse set something on fire, it'd be me or others, and then spreading that helps out.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever
Instance. And even beyond that, then kind of trying to like
Agent, hostiles are inbound on your position
pushing
by
it
the
to
docks.
their
Watch your six.
side limits. Yeah, for that guy in that tower,
I'm seeing a lot
he's
of movement toward
it's
the
always
boats, but
annoying
no
when he's
sign
up
of the
there.
strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock, now! Take out the intruders! Protect the boats!
No? What? Why'd you go back in? Just waiting for him to come out to shoot that barrel to disorient him, but he didn't come out.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get...
Oh, that was the name.
Agent down.
Kelso.
Let's get you in here too.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding. Damn it, Kelso.
Oh, yeah, we have a full team.
Slight change of plans. With the boats out of commission, the target should still be inside. We have
No,
to
we
make
have
sure
one of
he
the
doesn't
missions
slip
already,
past us.
but you can always, of course,
Another
do
agent
that
is
one.
now in your group.
At least even of as well if you have multiple characters. Do that one in the future. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember. They were helping out. One thing actually we could do later on, maybe after the activities, is because I don't know if, well, Kyra definitely will have one, but if others here already have quick steps. Because otherwise what we could do is actually just farm that first area.
Medical assistance needed.
Try to get some quick steps. Oh, we're already on to the next side. Quicker than expected. We have some normal ones. We could just farm the first dog wave to try to get some of the seasonal items. Although most likely, especially the quick step. Usually. It's gonna get to there where they take a detour for no real reason. Something was still alive. And I get your end. Get your end, Nick.
Without Kelso, capturing the strategist won't be easy.
If you're gonna take the flame rents, you do on here.
Cut them off and kill them.
Because also those don't get in the way anyway. For instance, a fire eclipse. Their fire will be stronger and they'll be able to just overwrite it. And that might actually be handy for him. Onward.
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
And they, which I thought they did drop it back there, so make sure to grab that.
Wait, is that Kelso?
My watch broke and I lost comms. Listen, I need you to cover me while I head for the balcony and head down to the concert hall.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
Maybe I'll keep an eye as well for usable items that might be helpful for KTU. But maybe after the weekly, maybe we go and try and get a quick step as well there.
Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
I'm gonna guess. Not everybody here has some. I actually check on second accounts. It's been a while. Did I have the floor 100 there? I don't remember if that's still there on second account. But even if it isn't, that's not too hard. Third account will have it. We'll have it anyway as well. So. Murdering all your friends? That's where you wanted me? There's a cell. Oh, there's a heavy cell. Missed that. I'm gonna go grab two pickups. I'm gonna actually sit upstairs on the. Just to have the Now we jump down because
You think you're better than us? That you got the right to kill us? Huh?
I thought there's gonna be one more week.
Now we're going to use it.
Edge of his head was hittable there.
Got you.
No, please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
Please hurt him, Kelso. I'll do whatever you want.
Stop embarrassing yourself. So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
One more crate after. It's not very useful, but I'll still share just for the swap speed third stat. Or the detox second stat, actually, they're more likely. Yeah, nothing else useful. It's not very usable, but yeah, let's go do Roosevelty. And let's take the same. We'll leave off special ammo and pistolero.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
So I think I have this unlocked now already. I do. You know what? No. Can I equip it from there? No. And we got all four of them. Because actually I forgot that we're just going to get some normal season XP or event XP from just the things themselves. I should have been taking that for the stats. From doing the missions themselves. They also give a chunk.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
We know people actually just wear stuff like that. Although, well, it's kind of like just wearing a sarong or something, right? Just wearing a quite similar, which people do.
Open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you, shut up.
Oh.
Rogue agent detected.
Ridges. Watch out that this can be a dangerous fight. We need to either go through or stay back. I'm just gonna go through.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Skills can be very dangerous here.
Turret detected. Hostile stinger hive detected. Hostile Mender seeker mine detected. Hostile defender drone detected. Hostile blinder firefly detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just overpower them.
Not today.
Is there one somewhere else? Oh, there's one there as well.
I'm making the world a better place.
Go with you first.
Vital signs critical.
Especially to see if there's any skills about.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And that fight is especially bad. We're gonna play it safe by staying back, or we're gonna push forward to kind of get her done. So watch out for those two as well. The mistake I've seen a lot of people make is just kind of stay in that fuselage and you have no cover in there, and just you kind of get caught out and destroyed. So it's either we push through or we fall back. Some max stats there. There's a crate up here too to get. That's maybe usable as well for actual use. I'm gonna rush ahead, not to quickly open this, but actually I'm gonna quickly share these before I forget. But feel free to take these for their stats. But also if anybody wants them to just actually use them, that LMG is kind of usable.
You're coming up on a burn
Armor
hit.
break isn't even broken.
Half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Good spread there. That works out. Awesome shooting. There's that loot in the back. Let's get that. Wasn't worth it. On we go.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
I won't fail.
Help me, please! I'm working as fast as I can. Just aimed at these guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
No! They're hit!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Go down one first, actually. Heavy really remaining.
Serious trauma detected.
Thought that was behind the truck,
Agent
but that wasn't.
incapacitated.
That was the plan. One of the nice thing though actually with scavenge skills is, especially in 4-man scaling, scavenge the skill tissues, as I often call them. They happen every kill. It doesn't need to be your kill. I know that does mean that. You get a lot of them, so kind of my hive went away, and basically I'm one charge away from my hive coming back. What's my list at? We can grab this real quick. Discount headhunt. Perfect headhunter. Brain not working at all. My brain is definitely gone for today. I just forgot to sleep enough and didn't even really wake up.
This whole place to the ground.
That's fine though. Got to play a lot today. That's always fun.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get touched. God only knows what contaminants are in this shit.
So we're gonna keep that off Cairo.
Agent down.
For a second there, I thought you were in that fire. But no Cairo killed Cairo, so you just got shot. I do like these, and there's actually a little bit of the Assassin's Creed outfits.
You're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Simple click there. I do like them mostly because there's even a little bit of expression you can have with them, at least with the face that you can basically, because you can make a mask with it. So you have a little bit of, you can kind of have some creativity with all of these hooded ones. I always like that. Also just completely gone to pesty, maining the pesty the whole time. Although it's also working out for me. Kind of helps with some of the cleanup here and there. Nice and aggressive there, we clear it out really fast. Because on this parts as well, it's if you kind of let them just run around and stuff, that actually is the part that eats up time, is just having to... Oh, hi. One last surprise.
They're bound to be expecting you.
I was thinking, maybe I should pulse, but also I was like, I don't want to. We're done, right?
What the hell is that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
All of the
Emily
loot,
gets away,
indeed.
finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Oh, it was in range right now. Also, I see some sharing is caring happening there.
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
I'll have some items as well after this mission. Most of them are just max stats, so there's no hurry with them. Although I might actually share them here. Just a few max stats on stuff. I need this kind of chain killer, which was the word I couldn't think of 10 seconds ago. just gonna die to the fire.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
And let's go to the boss fight. The last mission we need for the weekly. But then, yeah, we need 5 activities in Foggy, 5 activities in West End. We'll go get those. I kind of want to see actually if this spot is safe from this guy. This spot actually seems safe from this guy. If you're not in the cover. That would actually be nice to know. You guys are just gonna die to the fire there. Might as well put my power towards that.
That hurt, Agent?
Watch out!
And then we'll go and break this quickly.
An agent needs assistance.
And we have to kill them before the timer is over, otherwise it's a war crime.
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts
If we kill them before they're retreating, it's fine, but then afterwards it's a war crime, so
But what they did was even worse.
must kill.
I just hope they're finally at peace.
Oh yeah, there was some loot in the back corner there. Yeah, let's go to the pier 2 and get the loot up there as well. That's on the other side, but so a drop happening here. What I might actually do is I'm guessing car is already heading there. I'll just fast travel to that side. But yeah, there's 2 more crates where we are, so I can use this time as well to see. Not that one thing or other sharing? No. I might as well get everything. And even play back that. Now we need activities in both of these places. But let's maybe take a few directives, right? Let's maybe jump to the White House and quickly clean up for a second. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff there, but let's put on some directives, right? Because I don't have open world directives. Those will get reset, but it's daytime, so I'm expecting stuff to spawn pretty quickly. But let's maybe take a few directives. Let's maybe take oh, there's a mission thing. Why isn't this one? So we take 3 and we'll leave out that special ammo and pistolero. Just to be simple. Well, let's get some more XP out of it.
Please approach the safe areas.
And this also gives us a moment to kind of clean this up. Live.
Thanks for your business.
Yeah, watch out that being there, you do get reset with oh.
Got this.
Yeah. You generally it's if the timer is going on those kind of things, kind of was a little late with it. But the timer's going on those kind of things. That means likely we're gonna, like, the world is gonna leave after. So generally do the sharing afterwards. But then also standing outside there will make it so you don't get reset. That's why we're all over there.
I've got it. Come take a look.
But lesson learned there. Oh, car's already going. Off that hostage, I'm guessing. Yeah, let's go. Let's go join Cairo when we're ready. I did drop some items there. Make sure to grab them if you need them for library and stuff. Entering a shared space there, I did lose my my stacks. If that's a named group, let's wait for everybody to load in, because otherwise it might break somebody's cards. Because this is exactly how you break people's thingy. Because I'm guessing maybe K2 likely doesn't have their list complete. If you can fast travel to me, because we've aggroed this one already, so it will be off your list otherwise. Over there too. Let's get the named over here. Especially, I want to make sure that dome is also in range, because then be sure to check for the if they drop one of the snitch cards. Oh, I have no damage. Yet. Because yeah, sometimes when you have that thing of, you know, the game not giving you the last names, but you already have basically 51 out of 52 of the snitch cards. That means that the name died and you didn't loot the name died in the world you were in and you didn't pick up the card. Because that whole system is also kind of weird from in the past. I need a grand.
In here! Let's do this!
Now let's go and deal with these guys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I need to actually get some marks going. Oh, and I'm back now. Let's just reset it fully. So they seem to have tried to do something about the visual bug, but all that they've done. This one's also one of those, I think, when you go in, sometimes, often it closes, yeah. Yeah. This is one of those places where it does this. If you go in and grab the thing, you guys can fast travel at if you want to get at. You can just fast travel to one of us. What we could do is I should go do the bounty. Maybe the one over there. But yeah, we have to, of course, the price for one hostage is another. So we got that hostage out, but now Cairo is the hostage for the next crew to come save. It's been nice knowing you. Bye. Indeed, it's a tarp. But yeah, that one, I kind of knew that was going to happen, but I was like, yeah, we'll just let it happen. The annoying thing is more if you're solo, you have to kind of fast travel away, which can be annoying, but in a group setting, at least, yeah, you just, as long as not everybody goes in. I've definitely been in a group where we've all gone in. Let's take care of these guys so they don't shoot us in the back. They're going to spot us otherwise anyway. More things. These have some stacks
Hostile
now.
control point detected.
What are you shooting at? Oh. Yeah, screw that guy. We're gonna despawn him just by getting out of range. Oh, there's up there any. How long does season usually run? It depends. For a while, it was 4 months. Several of the recent seasons have been closer to 3. But generally, they seem to have this or well, last year basically, year 7. They did a bunch of shorter seasons, likely to get the anniversary season to happen on the anniversary. Because year 8, for instance, or year 7 started in May or May, which was when Brooklyn released, and then now they've kind of cut it back up so that this year 7 will have gone basically 12, or instead of 12 months, it will have been 3 seasons of 4. It's been basically 3 seasons of like 3 and a bit, so it's been 10 months for the whole season, for the whole year.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, ow.
You got the target.
It was hard. It was like impossible to see him in the darkness there.
Agent down.
Take that for sharing. Let's go down. I'll fix the engineering notes. No, I would expect maybe not, and then maybe next season it goes back to being normal because no longer having the companions. Likely the cause of it is our companions. They likely made something to apply there, and it's kind of working against us too. Would be my guess.
Target neutralized. Good
They're
work.
also getting a little bit of the audio bug.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It's 2 out of 5. Yeah. Let's move ahead this elite patrol, and then we go and go north and hit that. But likely we could just, although, oh, we don't have Pistoler actually, right? Let's just go and, no, let's just go over there and we get that, and we get the control point north. That do have Pistoler, but now we can just trying to avoid fast traveling to the safe houses there. Let's just go to the safe house and just run south, get that convoy in whatever zone it is in.
This is worse than my old day job.
Super glass cannon guy.
This is worse than my old day job.
I didn't change how much those guys yell. There's also, if we engage these guys close to here. Okay, so on that side. They'll spawn downstairs here, and there'll just be one enemy per wave.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So there'll be just one guy over there. For 2 waves.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And there we do need to grab the equipment real quick. I'll go do that there. be sure to be in range. And then we'll just push into the... Everybody's in range, right? Yeah. And we'll go into the control points from there. All right, so this control point, that'll be 5 total here.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And I will go into defense right away, so chapter 8. In general, though, with the control points, let's just split it into 2 fights for most of them. Because if we don't call in the reinforcements, we can just have 2 separate fights. And just have a breather in between. Back to the bestie.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Is in the way.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And the upper left. Go for this loot first. I think he's still alive. Apparently.
We can wipe him out!
I'll get this loot first. Seeing as I'm here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Your help back.
These. So we got our 5 here. We just need 5 in West End. See what we have there. West End is usually the easier one anyway.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
Oh yeah, let's go hit some. Let's go grab some bounties up, maybe. Because I already have that one available. Go from the easy West Gate. Not the checkpoint, but the gate. Important distinction. Curious to see tomorrow, one of the things that we haven't seen yet is the legacy caches that they explained in the thing, because yeah, we can't see it yet today. We need Danny for that. Danny will be available tomorrow. And then we'll get to see the legacy caches.
Serious trauma detected.
So I should very quickly go and grab some of these pickups.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's see where they spawn. Only have really 2 spawn points here, either down there or back there. So down here it is. And Banny's there. And this one I'm actually gonna grab Banny. Some random extra stuff.
Right?
Oh well.
Hostile control.
Actually, that random extra stuff was something, because we have 2 activities already. And let's not go for the bounties because they take too long. But we can just go and hit this one. Although actually, oh, there's 2 convoys here. Let's hit these first, and then we'll go a little bit south and get that public down there. But there's 2. Although likely one is going to despawn in a second because they're on their way. Oh no, are both on the way out? Interesting. Where's that one despawning in a sec? Try to actually aggro it real quick. And there we go. Hunter's upstairs as well.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The chaos of a double convoy. And then the hunter was up there. I was doing a stalker hunter here. And audio breaking.
Hostile supply convoy detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One of them. That's all
Incoming
right.
hostiles detected.
Well, that's a normal resource convoy. Yeah, we just need one more activity, but let's just do this control point. Maybe we can just quickly capture it. We're here anyway. But on this one, let's not call for backup. And then do it after we clear the first wave here.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And yeah, I'm gonna kind of sneak around and get in from the side. Chat there. I'll help clear out here a little bit first.
Damn it!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And there with multiple pesty stacks going. And 2.1s there as pesty picks. Murder.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Oh, yeah, so the visual thing is now even worse. The whole icon isn't showing anymore. Like, I don't have a Coco icon there. But I definitely have full Coco stacks, because yeah, otherwise we're not doing 2.1 million on bestie decks. That's not gonna happen with that. Good. Anyway, let's set up for defense. Indeed. What kind of setup here? Once we're all here, well, computer go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Stairs first.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of nice to kind of split it up, because then there can be very set up for them and insta melt them.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
On the weekend, definitely one of the builds I'm gonna run here and there is Bestie. 50% reload sounds pretty nice there. And it will run with Gunner, 25% armor on kill combined. Then also juicy. And yeah, now we have to wait for those guys to reach here, but actually I have some items to share, so I'll go and share those by the spot. Also down here there's a, oh yeah oh, you can't see it now. There's some plushies and a giant duck in one of those I'm gonna share some items here. Not very useful, but just max stats. Let's skill haste.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
See going yet, I see.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, so there is actually a retaliation expiring. Wait, is it on the minute thing? Huh, interesting. It's counting down there. I had to pop up for 3:30 and I had to pop up for 3 minutes. So one more item here. This one with max crit chance. It's very nice. A useful one for the library. If you guys want, I'm guessing K2 doesn't have a quick step yet, right? If you want, we can try and get you the quick step. And I wouldn't also mind actually kind of getting a feel for this. Kind of did one earlier, but it's actually, because with me here, we can actually go all the way there. We can see about getting some of these. And we can help out in trying to get the, but then we go all the way to southwest.
Hostile control point identified.
We just do the first wave of these houndsmen bounty. Because I'm guessing KT doesn't have a quick step yet. That could help them out quite a lot, I would think.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Did I go to a shared space in between? I think I did, maybe. Yeah, I think I did. So I lost my stacks. Oh, what was on here?
Smells like bullshit to me.
Oh, they killed the owner, so. Ooh, ow. Loose. One thing we could do as well is if there are others out there. What was that? Another whistling in our ears? Let's try to just disengage from them. And yeah, we can just push forward. But yeah, chat as we've kind of disengaged there already, Katie. What was that? I saw something. Oh, actually, that's in there. No, Lexington will not be in this list. But quick step will be harvest, hand baskets, bunch of useful items. But yeah, no Lexington, no turmoil, no stack broker or stuff like that. Because what we could try as well, I don't know if anybody out there is like, hey, I would love a... Although we're doing that, maybe after I should have just turned off the global or the directives. There's absolutely no reason to do this with directives.
Agent down. An agent needs assistance.
Actually, I'm gonna respawn in real quick.
Access key detected.
If there is anybody out there, yeah, let me know. Then we can maybe do a few of these if people need the help with it.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because we are in the open world there, I'm just gonna respawn in. They'll likely be faster than people trying to get them or trying to get me. Unless they've already beaten that fight.
Where are you?
System disrupted.
Target near you.
System back online.
Agent, we need you to stabilize Constitution Hall.
We just set our world to normal because yeah, these guys are on normal difficulty. But also, yeah, we should have just turned off all the directives and stuff. We have a dumbass as group leader, so who's the dumbass as the group leader? Turns out it is I am the dumbass. Who's the group leader? Just watch out for Harrison. When he gets close, he fucks you up. Even on normal.
System malfunctioning.
There we go. Anyway, let's see if we...
System reactivated.
Okay. So I'll hang on to some of the other ones as well. But this way, yeah, you can get some of these. I'm sure everything with that's just gonna take too long. And then also, yeah, we just there's a indeed. Oh no, not Heidi. Heidi didn't hide. That was such a failure on lore failure. I mean,
That's your target.
You have one that kind of hides. How do you not call them Heidi? But then we don't go deeper because yeah, that would eat the bounty. But then we run away here and come back and try again and try to get some people some of the because yeah, we basically just run away to despawn it. Because if we finish it, it eats the bounty that I have, and yeah, I don't want to eat them. So instead, we're just gonna run away, make it kind of reset. And also in a second, they'll share everything. Oops, the pistol, yes. That's especially the one you would want. That's the one that's making us run fast. Like whenever we're pulling out the pistol and running fast, that's that pistol. And I can make it nice for just leveling and stuff. Oh, nice, you got it already. Well, let's maybe do a second one here. Just to, I kind of want to see, especially on full man scaling. Also share some of the items here, some of the seasonal ones. And if either anybody wants them, feel free to take them. Because these will be available likely in a few days. Because these are a lot of the seasonal items in it here. But yeah, let's do one more maybe. Just while we're here anyway. Because if we run away, bounty target lost, then we can run back and do that first part again. How much you're gonna spawn it already. And this way we don't eat the bounty, but we can get some of the items.
Target is near you, Agent.
But yeah, that quick step is definitely worth using. And also, if anybody else needs a quick step out there.
Agent down.
I'm guessing Kyra is respawning for something. Yeah. I would guess. I think they went on a red build. Because actually these guys are immune to status effects and stuff, so not much you can do with that against them. Alright, let's go one more. We'll make this our last. Alright, just watch out for Harrison's. And Hugo is the tanky one.
System disrupted.
Heather is the one that hides. And Heidi has a shield.
Restored.
And Harvey is just fast. I have two Heidis. I was gonna say one of them should be almost dead because I got a full bestie stack on him. Yeah, you can also get profits, for instance. That's also another important one.
Target spotted.
Share a bell ring here. But this also gives a bunch of named items, so you might also get, for instance, Dark Winters here and such. Other named items, for instance. Oh, for instance, gift. That's not a bad deal. Got another quick step here. I should just do my sharing here. But yeah, that'll likely help out quite a bit. A bunch of somewhat usable named items here. Feel free to just take them. Some for strats, some for if you don't have them before. That stuff can be fun to play around with. This gift is actually usable. But yeah, feel free to take what you need from those. But then let's round it out there as well. We'll jump back to safety. That's why it's not a lot of people jumping onto wanting that, because quite often we have too many people wanting some of those. But maybe we'll make it a thing of running that, especially if we get a. Oh yeah, I had some pistols as well here. We'll drop another few items here in the shared space. Some profits, none of them per se great, but well, not profit. Oh, that's a profit. harvest, I mean. But yeah, this one isn't definitely it's really great, man. Would you gain more from that profit, or from, not the profit, from the harvest if it's the wrong third stat, actually? I don't remember, it's 10%, right? Higher rate. So we basically even out. But another quick step there for if someone needs one for second or third characters, or fourth.
Good to see you.
3 holsters.
I appreciate the trade.
And then some last max stats. There we go. Yeah. I know we did our weekly all together. Oh well, some might need federal, but that's just one mission if you want to do it for that part. But yeah, I'm gonna take my leave here, work a little bit on a spreadsheet real quick, maybe, and then we'll jump around and maybe do something else here in Div 2. But yeah, thanks everybody for the help there. Yeah, thanks Cairo, thanks KTU, and thanks Demo. Hope you guys had some fun, had some loot. I'll leave you all to it.
Whatever you need, Agent.
I'm gonna also here turn off my directives actually. But yeah, that was fun. Got another weekly in.
Thanks.
That's good. Let's do a little bit of because I've been meaning to work on this for a bit. I'm kind of just skipping it, not this. Actually, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, that's why I have this open. Let's go real quickly to character 4 because I have this open. Let's fix that because yeah, this the gear talents shown on the image are incorrect. Let's just go fix that real quick. And then we'll go from there.
Entering safe area.
A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
Yeah, let's fix this real quick. You're forgetting how silly this character looks. Kind of love it for how silly. Like this baby doll face just works with so many outfits. To just make it nice and silly. Yeah, so let's load up this. It's a minor thing, but we should actually have the gear talents. But then also what we'll do is take this and make this protector. And then take a image of it like that. And here. Put that in the corner there. That seems like a we go. Yeah, so we can close that now. So I should go over here now. So this is so I haven't really decided what we're gonna call this video. Metrics. I think that's likely gonna be, it's not very evocative of something, but it at least works out. Yeah. Let's grab a sticker. Because we will take because we can take actually some of the data from somewhere else, which is especially striker unit alloys. Is this the first one or is this? Oh, actually it was one spreadsheet, right? It was both of them were in here. Because yeah, we can just go with honestly these numbers. But we just need a different layout than here. So that's why I'm remaking it effectively. Because we could take so actually up to there. Like that. And then we need to just fix up some of this. This is also in this land 58-111, right? Yeah. Not on this character, but in general. 10-0-21-90-30. And then 850-50 2.24. Then we'll modify all these. So that's the equalizer striker. Oh, actually, wait. So what we need is a chest striker, actually. That's where this conversation starts. So I took the wrong build. Chest striker. This is chest striker, right? Yeah. I thought Cheska actually lost on burst. Oh wait, we have the, because this is 58, isn't it? Oh no, this, okay, so the 58 does, yeah, so the 58 does win. Yeah, so we take this. So 180. Because that's the reason we need that in a different order. 0. That's basically it, right? 58. Oh, we need killer there. Will this work? Yeah. Except, as always, this breaks. Why does that always break? So this is plus. I haven't spreadsheeted in a while, I realize now. We did it so much in the start of the season that kind of was done with spreadsheeting for a while. Oh, yeah. So we have killer here. That's all we need for this conversation. So 58.99 for salvo. Oh, so yeah, let's do the salvo one first. So 58.99 and then 58.111 with the same thing is 58. 99. Otherwise, what we just do is just do that. So we need this in a second anyway. So 99. Because also this might become the next main video. Might push that for no particular reason back a little bit. It's because it turns out I need to gather more than I thought I needed to gather. So this is 6123, yeah. So 6123. And 021. 180 and 30. Okay, and their RPMs are different, of course. This number divided by 1.15. And this is times 1.2. 1.15. So this is salvo over D. Unit. Okay. Yeah, actually that's 25. Of course. Because the discussion I want to have is just about this basically. Too many people are just calculating burst. Like when Cheska when we're doing like this is why my chest strikers is still Cheska. It's not being lazy. Which I like somebody accusing me of that, just going like, no, they're just the old ones. No, that's not true. Because even with killer active, like the difference in burst between these is tiny between the salvo. Wait, the salvo should be more ahead. Did I forget something here? Oh no, actually the salvo. Yeah, about the 0.3, which in this way is 2 and a bit. But if you just look at it at burst, you go like, yeah, totally. I'm picking the salvo, right? From why not make it bare? Like there's gonna be this videos thing. Like if you just look at this, you go like, yeah, salvo biggest number, especially with killer active. Before killer is actually Cheska still win. You know, when killer's active, we go that. Except like this damage per mag and this sustain really leans towards this, right? So when these are basically the same and this is so much higher, this is the choice. But then that means you need to actually calculate add damage per mag and sustain DPS, because otherwise you don't have those metrics. That's kind of the core of that video. Going to be just me. Old man yells at sky. These youngins aren't calculating mag DPS or mag damage and sustain DPS. But also you should always just make sure to. That's why we generally do that. Same is going to be with that backpack, actually, because I've seen it doing the rounds of like, oh, if you go with a unit alloys backpack instead of the striker backpack, you gain like a percentage, but then nobody's talking about like, oh, when it's inactive, you lose about 15%. So yeah, let's leave that for a different time. Yeah, let's leave it just like that. We'll come back to it in the future. But just the basics, we're kind of starting on it there. One thing is that we've basically finished this. So, indeed, now we have nothing to do. What to do? What to do? Doobie doobie doo. Let's actually go to. Oh, actually, wait. Does the priority objective? Oh, even okay. So for the duration of here, for the duration of the event, yeah, it shows the score still. So there's one thing I'll use that for myself is is to just go and do a bunch of these for exotic components, because when we have the scores up. When we have the scores up, it's easy to tell what it is. So let's actually go to character tree for a sec. Where we have a patch and the pirate. Kind of considering as well, maybe jumping to Div 1, maybe for the last little bit. But also, I don't want to make it too late anyway, and we wouldn't really be able to do much in like half an hour.
Detected.
Let's instead. Well, something I wanted to mess around with here. But now I don't remember what. Apparently. I guess I just wanted to run some Umbra, right? Earlier. So what I might do is just get some priority objectives and try to get bang at some more exotic items. Sure, maybe just the gun and done gun and then oh, you know what, let's actually decrypt this one, but then although it doesn't matter, that just eats my reroll, right? We'll leave this active reroll to kind of expire. But we'll jump around the characters and grab whoever has the timer and stuff then. I needed any, and thank you so much for keeping that sub going. As always, helps out with making poor decisions as we buy all the event passes and all the outfits and such.
Safe area entered.
And as always, much appreciated. Oh, and thank you so much, as well, actually, Dirk, for for both keeping that sub going and also doing it in advance. As always, yeah, much appreciated, and thank you for that, for the patronage and all the other things you do. And yeah, happy to have all of you along. Let's grab actually the Great 30 Bestie. And then this character has party objective available. Set there. And they also even have rerolls available. Actually, oh, that's activity. Let's just go open world. Judiciary Square. An activity here, you say? Actually, let's go to that. That's the easiest to get to. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember you having some issues there. Well, happy to see it's fixed. Just so you can give me money. Thank you for the money. Yeah, but yeah. I appreciate it. Anyway, we'll buy silly apparel and then barely wear it. I'll totally use that for a video, but kind of that antler one today this week is nice and silly. It's too bad that they fixed this out of bounds here, because this was like here, right? That's also why the character kind of gets stuck there. That's where that, or was it over there? I don't remember. I think it was over there, right? Yeah, because it's not again. This was past the roof. Because that was always a fun one to kind of get out of bounds. And thanks for the kind words, Steve. Yeah, let's go get... Oh, it's black disc. I wasn't expecting that. Likely just grab some activities here, try to do some priority objectives. Get some... Because actually I should, with the Pandora event and stuff as well, we have some items. But honestly, all that buys me... all those buy me is just like 4 items from 25 to 30. It's not that much. God damn it. Trying to press T. Instead I pressed R. Wait, did that last one just fuck off and try to just fight these guys? Oh no, okay, never mind. We're already on. Talk to the hostage, I'm just blind. Tarsus there.
I see her.
Good for you that you see her.
Target eliminated.
Okay, let's go away. Why is that one so long?
Priority objective.
That one. When she's saying that, we can just... this is DARPA. It's also part of the daily. What is actually this 213? We can check here. Actually, let's close that one because that's gonna be a resource hog. It's not just open a DZ chest one, right? No, that's always way less. Oh, depends if we have our timer thing, but we can always jump to character 4, I think, as well as still some available. Because mission 700 is Pentagon. It's part of the daily as well, but also it's a long one. Just want to do a reasonable one quickly. Jefferson Plaza. But that's not for... we'll grab it just to make Anna shut up. But then... Have I used up all my characters, actually? Apparently. Looks like it, right? It's character 2. Or actually, maybe, yeah, character 2 maybe has some... No, again. Or we didn't use character 2 too much in that way. Let's just do a quick cleanup here and.
Good to be seeing you.
Do you like that pesty skin as well from Survival? And one thing I might do actually, might do that tomorrow. We'll see. Maybe we'll jump into Div 1 for a little bit. I wouldn't mind getting, well, doing a survival now that Survive Fest is over, and just kind of getting a feeling for when it's not like chock full with people. How that actually ends up working. And I read that. I want exotic components. Give me exotics. Well, not in that way. That I mean, it gave me an exotic, but you know what? This should be a quicken. 2 resource convoys. Fine. What do I do? 2 resource convoys just so we can pick something else. Resource convoys never spawn in the second you're spawned in, so it's always, you have to wait for them. It's always annoying a little bit. But let's maybe go do. Let's maybe go do that. While we wait. And then also get the weekly on that newer character. Because they're level 30 now. So they're at end game. Especially from the waist up, these actually look pretty good. I wouldn't mind actually if there was kind of split style, because actually I really do like as a top it kind of works. You know, oh, I'm in combat already. What am I in combat with? Oh. With these guys. Could you stop being in combat with me? I'd appreciate it. You know what, let's run this spotter rifle. We barely ever run it. High ends, I just don't end up running that much. It's weird that we're getting reload speed again and not weapon ammo. You would think that we just put, because they've taken here now the other 2 parts of weapon handling. Because I feel in Deadeye they could have just put a lot of weapon handling. Now what they could have done in this one also just make it weapon handling, so it's also accuracy stability.
System malfunctioning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And the way that this build is set up is that there's a shit ton of weapon handling. Oh, not a shit ton. A pretty big chunk, making it so that rifles are less of a handful. But it also costs us in damage. But more than enough for heroic. You don't need damage for heroic. I say, and then run into somebody running, being commander, and eating all my damage.
Think we're helpless, huh?
Any convoys? No, actually no. Well, let's go murder these guys. We'll see how tomorrow kind of goes. Saturday I'll be away. So Really broken sound. Actually, for some reason, this almost sounds cooler as a sound for guns. This could be like a Star Trek gun sound. DJ Big Bottle. Door price $50. That's way too expensive. Yeah. Ballers night here. Oh, pre-sale is 35. Okay. That's more doable. You guys have any of those? You guys have any of those convoys? Just some convoys? Can I have some convoys? Someone there. Why did you guys have to spawn? Yeah, let's go get him. Let's go intercept them. We can likely intercept them here, and they'll spawn from those buildings here. This one doesn't even have an exotic component as its reward. What's even happening here? Like it's playing the back end of the sound? Like it's almost like they chopped off the front. There's just like a snippet of it. That's what we should do. You know what? Let's run Vindicator. We don't end up running it much. Did I ever get that fifth? Did I get that fourth piece for this? No. Should maybe try to get that actually, so we can go over dogs instead of the coyote we have there. Because we can also go Tinkerer. That's kind of how it's set up for. Either it takes a coyote or a Tinkerer. Oh, we're running Spotter, aren't we? Well, I guess we're not doing that now. You know, I've heard of suppressed guns, but this is a little bit much.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just one of them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
How suppressed do you want your gun to be? Yes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Too close! There's no damn way!
It almost feels super weird when sounds are broken.
I can't get a line on him. Ha! Got him!
Brilliant guns. One there. Let's take a detour. Let's actually get a pristine example, and then we'll actually run the Vindicator. Because if we're going Vindicator, might as well be pristine with it. Get focus going. And also, yeah, we don't need to be this. Just be that. Oh, got that. I wanted that. And I wanted to go into it just to check. Oh, yeah, why wouldn't rifles be selected? Pristine. It's kind of also why the Zvia and stuff on it is set up the way that it is. And so we can take the pristine here with it. Oh, was I trying to fast travel to it? I didn't even notice ever that that pop-up is there. Activity is not friendly. Oh, yeah, when you try to fast travel to. That is secondary. Actually, you know what? Let's take. Yeah, that's secondary. Oh, all the sounds are broken now. Anyway.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Not having also the impact sounds on my end. Kind of is annoying.
What the hell?
Let's actually not die.
Detecting additional hostile
I was about to say,
contacts.
they're gonna spawn right behind me, aren't they?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Vindicator, as long as you're hitting the right body parts and stuff, it kind of makes sense. Quite often it's stuff like this gal's head isn't marked, but that was like the only thing I could shoot there, so it just sucks when that happens. Okay, that's nice as well. So for the duration of this event, because I'm done with event XP needed for any unlocks. Because also the game does actually know, because it went back to the season thing, so it does understand that this is done, but still shows the priority objectives, which is nice because we can use this for yeah, checking where we're going. Let's actually decrypt this one. Viewpoint. Thing is, yeah, I don't want to do it for not a. I was hoping for federal, although actually this character also has their weekly done anyway. Yeah. Let's quickly check character 4, and if we have any. Well, at least we'll have a reroll there. So we can get one more exotic component from a mission or something, and then we'll run that for the evening. Hopefully logging out and in is enough also to fix the broken audio, but it likely isn't it? Oh, my abs on cooldown, of course. Oh, that was the wrong. Guess I likely also equipped the wrong one then. Because that was the one I had equipped, wasn't it? So this character has a headshot handling one.
Glad we got that settled.
So am I. Kind of dig the outfits, actually. They look decently cool. It wasn't obvious though that it's very much recolors, like especially these two are recolors, and then the This one and the other one are also recolors. Let's go to this monstrosity.
Safe area entered.
What's that? Yeah. Oh, this character also doesn't have an abandon. Yeah, let's maybe then just go raid somebody. We'll just a little early this evening, but we've been on for quite a lot today anyway. We did get a lot done. We have the whole event pass here done. Main account is done. So likely I'll leave second account to kind of do maybe like starting on Tuesday or something. Thing is there, I can just also get 4 levels just by SHG requisitioning here as well, like 8 levels you can just do with SH, or well, even 12 even, because if you saved ones from this week, you'll get some on Tuesday again, and then you get some on the other Tuesday because the event is kind of overlapping on the weeks, right? So you could even get 12 out of the 15 levels needed from just SHG requisitions through 4 characters. So this event is pretty easy to get done. But that's also a good thing. Like, you know, assholes like me that have way too much playtime, that's not... Because for some people, it will still take some time to get them. Right? Like if you don't have good gear, if you don't have good... Or also, you know, if you have kids. You have shit to do. I'm just a lazy bum, so I get to play around a lot. Let's go and see who is available for some raiding, perhaps. Oh, you know what? We'll go and... oh, actually, yeah. Tickled in some giveaways, I see. Yeah, let's send everybody over there. They maybe as well they can get some event passes from there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see kind of how it goes. I'll definitely be around in the evening. I might use the afternoon. I'll likely have some time in the afternoon, but I might use that time to make some videos. Get this all up, recorded and uploaded. Especially some shorts. I want to make one for that season XP thing, so that more people know about it. And I already got permission from Soap to use it. So, and then yeah, we'll be back definitely in the evening. But I might also jump on quite a bit earlier or something. Then Saturday I'll be away, but then we'll be back on Sunday and stuff. So, yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'm gonna start that raid over there. Catch one last time here, and yeah, indeed, we'll catch up one last time there, and then we'll send everybody off here. We'll go to the DJ Tickle, who's rated us quite often, but we usually end around the same time, seeing as I'm ending early here. Likely it'll keep going for a little bit there, but but yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue on then. Thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you in the future. And as always, have a good night.
So I'm gonna drive to Tixie's house and put pressure on his neck until he tells me